This is what I get for talking with my mic and not my mic. My headset is off. I hadn't realized that OBS had muted the mic again. So, what's up, Metric? And thanks for the Prime Ramadan. I said that earlier, but Happy New Year, y'all. We are waiting for Theo to swap to multiplayer. How you doing tonight, Magic? Cool, he's popping on.
Hoops is in the house, ready to dunk, baby. Joining the proletariat.
I'm sad. She says the same stuff. picked a different character because honestly I was getting tired of Willow repeating herself constantly. Where's Theo at? Oh, we got Heat Wave? Awesome.
This is elating. We'll try later.
I do not have sizzle protection and stuff like he does. And I don't even know how far away he is. I saw he's got an Ember Coal around him though, and I want some Ember Coal. Because I've never seen it on this game outside of the Christmas stuff. The Christmas tree gifts. Mimi's love you, pillow! I know I saw you. I mean, I saw part of you. I was watching you over there, and I saw a whole bunch of Ember Coal by you too. Whenever you were getting that heat wave. Nice. Oh, that's alright. What boss you do? Fuck yeah. Well, great job, bro. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, most of those sites don't want you to pay for anything. They just want your email and stuff so they can share it. Yeah. Yeah, I got the Pinchwhacker. That was the weapon that I used to beat the shit out of those scorpions. Yeah, no, I got it. Right now, I'm trying to figure out where this molar is. Nice.
Webs are so plated.
Come on, big bro. No. No. I think I only got the ice one. And
Joining the proletariat.
That Pinchwhacker only. yeah, that's pretty cool. I saw, like, as I joined, it said that you found that thing. I was like, sweet. You just discovered this game? Nice, friendly. Hope you enjoy it, bro. Happy New Year's to you. Well, I gotta find that molar that you said you found real quick. Well, the white ones, yeah. I believe so. Let me see. There should be a check mark. Yeah, there's a check mark next to the ones that I have, and not a check mark next to the one that you found. I think so. Possibly. I'll be honest. I can't see another molar that doesn't have a check mark. Yeah. Do you have one right to the left of you? Yeah. A little bit south? Oh, okay, so it does count as... So whenever I join, it does count. That's cool. Yeah, we can go ahead and go collect weapons if you want.
It's swole time!
Did y'all hear that? It's swole time. Swole time. Yeah. I used the no ball. Yeah. What, the disc? No, we haven't found it. I haven't checked mark next to it. I believe so. Let me scroll down and find one that we have found. I found one inside the cold place. Well, there you go, because I found one inside the cold place, and it's just not there now. Which means that if they're flashing, we haven't gotten them, and whenever we find them, it disappears off the map.
This is elating.
Nice.
Reloading.
Fuck, which direction was that?
You got it!
That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, no, we gotta kill that bitch today. All these people shit talking. What's still heading in the right direction? No, turn around. No.
Hands off, Webb!
Did I what now? I got some really broken stuff to do. But I did do a lot. Now all I gotta do is put together the dust, really. I just haven't. I'll be honest, I fucked my back up cleaning everything out. And so I just laid down and that's it. But it'll be alright. I figured since we were playing Grounded today, I wouldn't be playing on the computer, so it's fine. Yeah.
Anything interesting out here?
Smashing and stabbing. Smashing and stabbing don't work. Do you have anything besides smashing and stabbing? That's stabbing. Fuck. Slashing. Fuck, and it's really flashing.
You okay there, bud? Death comes from my best friend.
Where'd it go? Fuck, where'd it go? Oh shit! Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that scared the fuck out of me just now.
That was rough.
Fuck.
I hate to admit it, but I'm helpless here.
Yeah, I got murdered, bro. There's a wolf spider, it's fine. I was looking through my weapons and I don't have anything that can actually fight the wolf spiders. Spicy. And it's resistant to every weapon I have. Yeah, well, I respawned at the nearest outpost.
Bucky crawled back home to recover. Wish I could do the same.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest, that scared the shit out of me, bro. I was high up on branches, and I was shooting him with arrows because he was fighting an ant, and then my ant joined in the battle, so he ended up killing both those ants. And then he walked, and I was like, where'd he go? And then all of a sudden, he was right behind me. I was like, holy shit! Scared the fuck out of me, bro. I ended up falling and losing a lot of my life just from the fall damage. And then the attack patterns are the same, but the speed is different from Grounded 1. So I'm used to fighting those guys in Grounded 1, and I've got pretty much all of the attack patterns down, but the speed is different. No, I was walking on the normal ground. How was someone fucking there, bro? I thought you were my buggy, bro.
Chauffeur? The block is different. Okay, so it's not the speed is different. I mean, it might be a little bit, but it's the speed of the block that's different. My block and Grounded 1, the block is a lot faster. So you're supposed to tap it literally just before they hit you, whereas here you gotta tap it like half a second earlier. But I'm so used to fighting all these things in that game because I've been playing for what, like the last 8-9 days. It just, I'm so, like the timing is ingrained and it's not the same timing. So I keep getting fucked up by normal fucking spiders. Much less the fucking wolf spider. Yeah, it is complete muscle memory.
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism. This is elating. Let's take a second to get our composure.
Larva. Does your guy say the same shit? I was about to say, I swapped to Hoops, and literally the first thing she said whenever I hopped on was, joining the proletariat. I was like, oh my god, they say the same shit? I was like, that's why I picked Hoops, because I'm so tired of Willow talking about how it's capitalism and the proletariat. I don't know, but she said the proletariat one, and it was immediately disheartening. I was like, fuck, I thought I escaped it. Yeah, that was not bad. It was just the fact that that's also what Willow says. And so I was immediately like, oh shit, so if she says this one, is she gonna start talking about capitalism? Yeah. Like, come on, man. I am underground. Where the fuck am I? I need my shit. Look, here's my stuff.
Nab it all, buddy.
I don't think that's where I first came in, because I'm not... There you are. I was about to say, I didn't make it into a place. I got killed by the wolf spider outside, hanging out on roots. And whenever I went to go pick up my gear just now, the wolf spider's missing. So, that's going to be fun whenever I figure out where his ass is, if you don't first.
Ouch! Not very graceful. Buggy's looking like me after a roller coaster.
I like them. I was going to use them against that fucking wolf spider, but it's resistance to both slashing and fresh. So the entire thing is a negative. Oh no, it's a negative. The resistance is a plus 10 or 20 defense or whatever. So, no, they don't benefit from it, but they have a resistance against. So whenever it says resistance, it's a 10 to 20% less damage they take from it. And so since it was slashing, it was 10% less damage. And it was fresh, it was another 10% less damage. So it was just a pure it was a negative 20 or negative 30, depending on how much the thing is. I didn't even see that, dude. I thought it was a bump in the log. No, the larva. I walked over his sleeping ass.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
I accidentally unassigned my shit all the time. I'm just kind of like roaming around. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going up. I figured something's got to be up. What's up, Snell? How you doing, buddy?
Science!
I feel smarter already.
Shit. There we go. Look, another science. Hold up, Caterpillar. I need to be on your place. Look, man. Just walk. Why can't you walk? What the fuck, huh? Dude! You son of a bitch!
Shoot!
What the fuck was that?
Buggy's looking like me after a roller coaster.
I was going for a science, but there was a caterpillar in
Join
the
the
way.
proletariat!
And it wouldn't let me pass it. So I tried to jump over it, and it threw me off the branch. Like, it just kept bouncing me, and it bounced my ass off the branch. Fuck, now how do I get up there? This looks very dangerous. You say that, but there's no way up. I have to go all the way down. Or at least my aunt is not able to pass this part of the log. So it's gonna knock me down to the side again. Oh, I was wrong. Man, did that hug that edge so goddamn hard.
Part of the colony.
Look at me! It's me, Mario. Sorry, Caterpillar. But, like, you can fuck yourself this time, baby. I wanted to be nice about it, but you're an asshole.
You got it!
Goddamn right I am. That asshole threw me off the branch. Well, he can rest in pieces now. Another one? I'm so not used to the timing of this block. I don't understand why the block is different timing. Why is it throwing me off the shit again? Look, disappear. Disappear, bro. Disappear.
Science!
Okay. Can I make it back up this long? Because they're gonna fucking throw me off again. Maybe not. Maybe this way. What's up, Snap? This is where I got that other science from, so it's not this way. Well, that's why I killed that fucking caterpillar. Normally I was just passing those guys, but his ass threw me off. And then whenever I tried to walk by, it kind of like bounced me back. I was like, not today, bro. And then I killed him. Shit. Is there anything up here? Because I'm sitting here running around, and I mean, maybe there's a path that I'm just not seeing. But I picked up 2 sciences. Is there something else up here though? Man, that's a fall there. That's an instant death fall for me and Buggy. I'll be honest, I hate how my buggy goes sideways, but that's where I was killed by that wolf spider. There was a box with gum on it.
Obliterated.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, it's definitely not up here. It's outside these roots. Outside this hedge. Yeah. Well, the good news is I got all the science up here. I mean, I got 2 of them. I don't know if there's more. No, it is dark, and I don't have a torch though, so I could be missing shit. But I've walked on all the. I mean, I might. I probably did, but I don't have any clip. I'm just walking around in the dark. Okay, so
Ouch!
well, that was
Not
a
very
little bit
graceful.
further than I thought it was. What was I about to say? So now I'm at the bottom, and all those digging, those are larvae. I can hear them.
Join
Well,
the
the
proletariat!
grubs, whenever I was playing part 1, I got to tell the difference between the grubs dig and the larvas dig. And since then, I've never dug up a larva. It's like if you hear rocks moving, like you'll hear them going through dirt, but if you hear rocks moving, it's a larva. If you just hear the dirt being shuffled, it's a grub. And all of these are really heavy. I mean, watch us say that, and that's not how Grounded 2 is or some shit. Yeah. Which, I'll be honest, that game is a lot more fun than I found it whenever I first started playing it. Yeah, whenever it first launched. I mean, I'm glad that I didn't play it, because now it's a full game. And it would have been it was very different. That's the reason why I didn't play it. First, it had no achievements at the time. Like, how am I gonna get excited about playing a game with no achievements? Come on, man. But they've changed so much since the launch. It's crazy. So yeah, I mean, to say that it's like a new game is an understatement. You only had a few missions, you only had a few things to do, you only had a few items to craft in comparison to what you could do now. I'll be honest, I really wish that this game would sync their blocks with Grounded 1. Because there's a lot of people who's going to be playing Grounded 1 and be like, oh look, Grounded 2. And then move games. And then if they've played it for any amount of time, the block is off. And if you go from Grounded 2, you're like, oh, this is a badass game. Let me see what the first one's about. And then you go to block there, your timing's off. You're still going to get hit by fucking everything. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, they optimize it and then they match it up. Because it's not as responsive in this game as it is in the first one. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not as responsive. Whereas on part 1, you can react to it. The second they do that move, you can block and it instantly blocks. Now, you said you were using a shield. So the shield increases your parry window, but not by much. It's like 0.5 of a millisecond or something. Yeah. Trying to figure out how to get out to where I was, but I believe I've left a different exit. I'm at the base. I did leave a different exit. I am way fucking south. I went the southern exit instead of, I guess we went in the,
Now
either
we're
the eastern
talking.
or the northern exit. Yeah. Fuck, I'm so tired. I'm keeping an eye out. I even got my torch on, but honestly, I ain't passed any of them. But all this ground is slanted, so it could have easily rolled somewhere.
Gnarly.
Nice. Get it, get it.
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Nice.
Reloading.
Yeah, I saw that whenever I joined his chat. You were talking about you're supposed to be in the mines. So I was like, oh shit, homie's a coal miner? Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's dangerous, but it's cool. I know, right? Here you like get buried. Damn. Yeah, pick the shit up. That'd be why I wouldn't find any whenever I was wandering around, because I was just in an area where we weren't above. They all navigated to you. I still see some. I could probably throw a weapon at her or some shit, knock it off the tree. Oh, well, that worked. Look, man, just fucking walk on it. What is wrong with this game? Here we go. A pebble. Instead of throwing my weapon, I could just throw the pebble. Right here. I mean, this isn't a box. Now that I look at it, there is gum, but it's a rocket and not a box. Oh, okay. Fuck, man, there's constant yawning.
Whoop.
The memorial crates. Where would you Careful, he can get up on those fucking roots.
No! Buggy's companion has fallen! I can't keep up!
I need you to hold on just a little longer, okay? Ah, you
On
own
one piece.
I'm total.
No,
I need
he's
help, guys.
poisoning us with venom, and the venom kills us so fucking
Can't
quick,
keep
bro.
up! Buggy is not faring well.
Yeah, no, every bite envenomates us. It's stupid. It's crazy stupid, bro.
Companion has fallen!
I should. My buggy's life fades before my eyes.
He fades before my eyes. Yeah, you'll spawn where I am. Come on, Buggy.
May you live another day.
Fucking wish mine was. Mine's after the spider. How the fuck is he all the way over there?
Enchanting. Astonishing.
That's such a long way. I'm not getting at this guy.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Buggy crawled back home to recover. Wish I could do the same.
"12 seconds away."
Chauffeur?
Was that fucking wolf spider again? Trying to figure out what that banging sound was. I was like, oh yeah, it's New Year's. They're launching fireworks. Yeah, I only have, I was here, earlier I had my headset off, so I was hearing them just fine. Well, now I've got my headset on, and so I couldn't hear, I could only hear it through it picking it up off the mic. I was like, who keeps slamming shit in the house? And it wasn't. They were, it's fireworks. What's up, bro? I can't get my arrow. I can't get my arrows. Oh shit. Fuck off. Leave me alone, bro. This spider's attacking me. A wolf spider. Oh, the sound. Oh, there's the music.
Buggy is not faring well.
Well, be careful because my music is in fighting music. And the only enemy around is that wolf spider. So, I'll be honest, I ran around the corner to break line of sight.
No, my steed!
Oh shit, he's after me again. Nope, nope. I can't block with a fucking...
Science!
What a fascinating substance!
I can't block with a fucking bow. Okay, okay. Well, you say that, but he's walking around. I don't know where he's going, but he's going towards that direction you said the spider hole was. Look, I can go save Buggy now.
You've been spared for now.
Nuh-uh, Well, maybe. We're playing Grounded 2 at the moment. And the blocking sucks. It's off from part 1. So I am fucking up on these wolf spiders. Before I had a perfect timing. And now this wolf spider, one bite kills me because of the envenomment.
Joining the proletariat. You okay there, Bug?
Fuck.
Just comes from my bug friends.
Damn it.
Gotta pick up the straggle.
Damn it, bro.
I hate to admit it, but I'm helpless here. Please.
Death.
Bucky crawled back home to recover. Wish I could do the same.
Come on, buddy. Wake up. Maybe you found where that thing is. Or at least where the disc is. I don't know where you are. Why aren't my buggies available? It's 9 o'clock for me now. So 3 hours away. But happy New Year to you, bro. Listen. Nice. The new Memorial Cave. It just flashed on the screen that you discovered that location. So that's cool. Awesome. Right. Sounds like it. Especially against that fucking wolf spider shit. I just gotta get used to the damn timing again. And watch, I'm gonna get used to the timing today and it's gonna fuck me up for the next few days over on Grounded 1. Not a bow, no. Look, there's my stuff. Hello, stuff.
Great! Bug juice all over my things.
Why the fuck can't they come out? What's up, dude?
Anything interesting out here?
Damn. That making the from downtown, the making the basket, making the basketball shot from 40 centimeters away. Yeah, apparently it's like 0.68% of players have actually gotten it. Yep, so we made a basketball hoop, and then we were throwing the basketball, and then we found out that you can use pebbles instead. So I just went and got a whole flat stack of pebbles. And instead of throwing one basketball and having to find it, not find it, hit it back and toss it back, we just had a stack of 35 pebbles. Yeah. Nice. We kept missing it, and so we built a wall higher up, to where, because all the shots were going just a little short. So all we did was just build a wall to stand on, and then I got it on like try 9, and he got it on try 3. just before he went to bed, he was like, I want to go to bed. I was like, yeah, but stand on the wall real quick.
Chauffeur.
And he's like, okay. and then he got it on the third try. Here.
Water. Bringer
Water.
of life.
I'm dying of starvation too. Come here. Yeah. No. I gave it to you automatically. It had to have, because it gave me yours automatically whenever I joined the game. Oh, well then, yeah, you have to go find it. Which is crazy, because whenever we first met up, I was like 10 seconds away from it. It's inside of a cup. So if... Oh wait, no, I haven't seen that mole. Are you talking about the one north of you? Yeah, no, I didn't find that one. That means one of us got close enough to see the tooth. It marked it on the map, which means that we were also... It must have been you whenever you were getting that weapon. Because I hadn't actually gotten close to that yet. Matter of fact, I turned around by accident. And now I'm realizing that I'm going the wrong fucking way. Shit. I've unlocked the mixer. Oh, I killed the infected brood mother last night. I was just gonna go test her. Yeah, I was gonna go test her, and I was like, let's see what the damage is now. And then she died, and I was like, well, fuck you, bitch. I used that tick sword, some waspidotes, and the armor set that you told me about.
We'll try later.
Yeah, so I messed her up. So it worked out real well. I gotta find 2 more trinkets, I think. Oh, I also used the Giddy Goop trinket, and I was like, I can't find any fucking fireflies. Let me go hunt them, and all I found was 2. And I was like, well, let me put this stuff to steal, because it's a 15% chance to steal it, and a 1% chance to loot it. And so I killed those 2. I was like, damn, no steal. And then I loot the first one, and it fucking dropped. It was literally the first one that I killed that dropped it. So yeah, that 1% drop was actually, well, for me it was 100%, because it was the first one I killed. No. Nice. Yeah, no, I've been breaking all the ones that are fine, and if I can't pick them up, I just eat them. Oh, shit! Fucking scorpion. God damn it, bro. Oh, so it was a pet. You found a pet's grave.
support for capitalism. It's hit carrying capacity, I guess. Spikes can't do that.
Yeah, so on Grounded, I only have 3 achievements left to get, because I also finished all of Burgle's quests. Oh, nice. Good job with the molar. I finished all of Burgle's quests whenever I killed that infected wolf queen. That was my only quest left to do. So that popped, and so I looked at my achievements, and I got to Rebirth, then beat the game when I Rebirth, and whenever I get the report card, get 100%. Well, whenever I was looking at what it takes to get 100%, they said you had to find and craft Sarah's trinket and find the other special trinkets and stuff. So I got one part of her ear. I gotta go find the other half. And then I gotta find Thor's pendant that's in the log or whatever. And then I think I've got everything. So I might get 100% report card. And if not, we'll figure it out. The Java Matic thing.
We'll try later.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've already beat the game once. And that's whenever it was like, try killing the brood mother. Because I only had 73% on the report card. I was like, oh, that's not good. So let me go kill that brood mother. And then I was like, well, there's probably other optional bosses too. So let me kill those. And then I took a nap one time. And the fucking bin blew up. And wasps flew out everywhere. And I was like, oh shit. So I messed up there, I guess. And then I was like,
so
well,
blingy.
let me go plug that haze machine in and get rid of all that haze. Yeah, no, that infected the whole fucking map. So I thought I was helping, and I just kept making shit worse.
Ouch! Not very graceful. Buggy's looking like me after a roller coaster.
Yeah, I was like, maybe I can just get rid of all this poison and help everything. No, apparently all that poison was keeping all the fucking infected people from infecting the other people. Because anybody who would get near the infection was being killed by the poison. So whenever I plugged the poison, well then it was allowed to spread because there was then survivors. And so that backfired tremendously. And then I started having Those infected wolf spiders and shit like that. Great job on the disc, bro. Honestly, I still don't even know how you made it in that bitch. I'm on top of a branch going after a science now. Nope.
Science!
I feel smarter already.
Are they soldiers or just ant eggs? Oh, nice. Yeah, go kill him. Fuck those guys. Yeah, yeah. See, I did mine the dumb barbarian way. I just threw every weapon I had at it until it fell. And then I would go collect all my weapons. Yep, the first time I was like, let me throw this axe real quick. There's a level 3 axe. Look what you did, Theo. It's in my title. So if you see my stream, it says that I'm streaming with him. And you can, yeah, you can just click his name. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
What's up, Roach? Come on, Roach. Let's go over there and fight this spider. Because his game crashes, like, quite often, and sometimes the buggies disappear. And one time my entire inventory did too, so that sucked that time. I'd much rather just go get new buggy stuff than entirely new sets of everything. I didn't even...
Now we're talking. We'll try later. Water under a light. Hate to admit it, but I'm helpless here. Please.
No, that was the dish you found. I just put it in the machine. Yeah. Yeah, it was on that. It was from that spider den. I figured you would like that one. That hurt. I got one challenge left. Is it that Americans are fat?
Joining the proletariat.
See, I haven't even had any root beer today, bro. I haven't had a single drink. I was about to say, yeah. He's up in the Pacific Northwest, and whenever I first went from there, from the South, everybody kept saying soda pop too. And I was like, that's confusing as shit to me. I mean, it wasn't confusing, but it was just like, why are you saying the same thing twice? It's redundant. This is like wet water. I'm gonna go have some wet water real quick. Yep, It was whenever I just turned 18 and I moved up to Oregon, and
Let's take a
everybody
second
kept
to
saying
take
fucking soda pop, and I was like, yeah, okay, but I was never able to fall in line with that one. I couldn't call it soda pop. Oh, nice. Oh, is that for January's monthly exclusive? Careful. I was gonna say careful. You just found a wolf spider, bro.
You okay there, bud?
Bug's in dire straits. Oh, my steed!
Hey.
I can't keep up!
Definitely comes from my bug friend. Right, my buggy. I need you to hold on just a little longer, okay? Ha!
Still
own
in
me.
one piece.
You've been spared for now.
Incredible. Be part of the colony.
I'm a skinny fat.
Quite an efficient way to
I'm
get
not
around.
fat, but fat people could probably run longer than me. Boom. I died here for the first time. This is where I found him sleeping. And then you went somewhere over here. Yeah, right here. That's got spider webs all over it, so this could be it. Yeah. Just a little bit up from where it was. Dun, 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 dun. Another pebble. Or a chunk. Let's see. Oh, I need bandages. Bandages. Yeah, I went wondering.
Joining the proletariat.
I haven't. I was about to say, I prefer to not be banned. Yes.
Team is growing.
Yeah.
Easy does it.
Man, I am busting the shits out of all of this.
Bikes can't do that.
Oh, we're inside a place now. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hello? I was punching some gnats last night, and I unlocked a mutation called Low Fist, where it punches twice whenever I punch, but it's only rank 1, so I could. Good try. Are you stuck? Wait, that's a dead end. Oh shit, that's not good. Everywhere's a dead end.
In trouble. It's not over till we win or everyone's down.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Well, I was in the same place as you. I just, you took the right path and I took the left.
Routing you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Yeah, and this bitch says the same shit as Willow. What? That doesn't make any sense. I picked Hoops. That would explain why the voice is the same too, then. But I 100% picked Hoops. Because she was like, Hoops in the house! I was like, God damn right she is. Maybe she won't be with fucking capitalist riding an ant. And then the first thing she says is, I'm joining the proletariat. I was like, oh no. But that explains it. She's for some reason it's got me playing Willow again. I know. Also, what do you mean you had to leave to go pee? Don't you have bottles by you? I wish, bro. I wish, bro. Instead, I just don't use the bathroom for like 12 hours. I mean, technically, I don't have to use the bathroom. I only drink, like, I'll be honest, I wake up and I get on stream, and then I haven't eaten or drank anything. Like today, I haven't eaten or drank anything at all. So I don't know, not long. Only 2 hours. Well, yeah, 4 in the morning for you. For me, it's like, yesterday it was 8 8:20. The day before is 8:40. I'm streaming. I was trying to get to the edge, but I'm using one finger because the other finger is pressing down the push to talk button. Well, don't be sorry to say that. I love streaming. I think it's fun. Just wait till I get that fucking computer that's sitting on my front table hooked up. I'm gonna be streaming even more. Oh no. No, I had to do a bunch of stuff. And I finished it for the most part, but now I gotta put together a fucking desk to actually put the computer on. I got the monitor right here beside me in bed. And then I got the computer in there on the end table, on the table in the living room. That bitch got delivered, I don't know, was it yesterday or the day before? You say that, but I actually have voodoo dolls, bro. I'm like 45 minutes from New Orleans, the voodoo capital of America. Louisiana, bro. We do voodoo here all the time. You know where Texas is? Yep. Well, Texas is right next door to Louisiana. They to the left of us. But voodoo is from, it's from Haiti and shit like that. But in America, voodoo is from Louisiana. The voodoo queen. Yep. And the voodoo queen, who she's got her grave here, right? And people still go to the voodoo queen and make ritual offerings and pray to her and shit like that. She's been dead for like 70 or 90 years or some shit. It's been a minute. I can't say anything. I've been to her grave too, so. But yeah, no, we got shops and everything that sell voodoo doll kits and books on how to use and make voodoo dolls and all kinds of shit, bro. Of course there is. No, okay. Yeah, well, I'm not sure, but if you drop a marker, I'll be able to see where it's at least. Shit, I woke up at 7 o'clock tonight. I said I woke up at 7 o'clock tonight. Yep. I told you, bro. I wake up and I go on stream. I've been streaming for 2 hours. It is now 9:40. That means I woke up at least 7:15 to 7:30. Yeah. Well, it's not screwed. It's just backwards. I stay up at night and I sleep during the day. But it sounds like I sleep. I mean, I do. I'm still struggling to get over the flu. Like, I don't have a cough. My body's not sore no more. But I am so fucking tired that I could just close my eyes and sleep. But I don't sleep that often. I wake up like every hour or two, and then I have to figure out how to get back to sleep. So my sleep is very broken. It doesn't feel like I've slept at all. That type of shit. Like, I'll be honest, if I wasn't on stream right now, all I'd have to do is close my eyes, and within like 5 minutes I'd be back asleep. I am so goddamn tired.
Bikes can't do that.
Yes, they can. Use pedal faster. God damn it. Bitch, what is wrong with you? Why would you sprint whenever I'm trying to jump, man? I don't even know if there's anything up there. This is like the 4th time I've fucking done this. I don't even know if I'm heading the right goddamn direction, though. It feels like I should be able to jump that. Shit. Why do I keep fucking falling, bro? There we go. Come on, a little bit sideways. A little bit sideways. There we go. Why can't I make this jump? Why did I even climb over this shit?
Hands off, Webb!
They probably canceled their number and changed it to another one so they can scam people who already know their number. I mean, that's how I did it. Look. Stop. What are you bouncing? Why are you fucking bouncing like that? Now you're flying. What you doing? There we go. That's rookie numbers. I stayed up 3 days watching it. Look, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes, like Theo would send me a fucking link to a short, and I'll watch that short that he does, and then like automatically my finger will just press down, and I'll look at the next one, and then like 20 minutes later, it's like, oh fuck, I'm streaming. Oh, no way. Bro, if YouTube does that shit, I'm cooked. I'll just have that shit going. And it just, I'm like, what do they say? Let me rewind that real quick. And then just wait until it gets to another good one. I was like, oh, that was stupid. No. No. I just made like 10 of them. If I can figure out where you are yet. Well, it's because I'm used to running around with stacks of sap and stacks of plant fibers and just filling up my bandages and then filling up those stacks. So I got sets of all of it. I found a tooth. There's a tooth.
You okay there, bud?
One for the master, one for the keep, one for the little boy who lives down the street. I do, I lie all day. Yeah. You don't know this, but I got a broke ass back, bro. So I can't sit up and I can't walk very well. So I literally I play. That's why I don't have a camera. Is because I'm just laying in bed playing games. That's also why I stream so much. What else am I supposed to do, bro? Damn right. Look, I've looked the same since I was 20. Nope, I have looked the same since I was 20. I got friends that are like, God damn, bro, you're a fucking vampire. So, everybody else has gotten old or wrinkly or gray hairs, and I'm still the same dude that I was when I graduated high school. I'm just not as thin, because I've just filled out with like the rest of my body as I grew up. But my face and all that shit, and I've got no gray hairs. I'm fuck. What did I turn this to? I think I turned 39. I don't stress about shit. Oh, I've got long hair. I've got super long hair, bro. I wish. I mean, I don't wish. That would suck. I got super long hair. It goes down to the middle of my neck. No shit, middle of my back. Yeah, no, it goes down to the middle of my back. It used to go lower, but honestly, I don't like it going down to my ass, so I just had it cut. I don't like whenever I go to the bathroom, I can sit on my hair. I don't like that shit, so I cut that shit. Yep. Strain it. Yep, you're straining it through a sieve. It says I'm right next to a fucking tooth, bro. It's got the 3 marks, but where the fuck is it? Hey, kitty, stop it. It's gotta be, because I just jumped up and it lost the spot, which means that it's actually beneath me. Look, now look what you did. That means I can't go figure out where this tooth is, because I gotta find it. Nice. No, all my jobs were illegal, bro. And no, there's no shot of me getting up there, bro. Yeah, no, I've never had a job on actual payroll. Everything I've done has always been under the table or not reported or whatever. So everything I've done has been illegal. Yes.
Science!
I feel smarter already.
And yeah, we'll just leave it at that, because otherwise I'm incriminating myself on live stream. So everything is technically just been because I haven't reported it. Did you know that you can have a tax coin for selling drugs, even though it's illegal to sell drugs? You can still, you can still pay taxes on it. Well, no, it's because you still have to pay taxes on it, right? So if you get in trouble for selling drugs, they can also get you for tax evasion. But if you pay your taxes on your illegally sold drugs, then you just get in trouble for selling drugs, not for tax evasion. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, well, what's crazy is they don't even report you to the government. Can you believe that? As long as you're paying taxes, they don't give a fuck. Well, that's what got Al Capone caught. They couldn't get his ass on murder or anything like that. One of the biggest mafia people in New York at the time, and in Chicago, and in Chicago for selling alcohol and shit when it was illegal. And they couldn't get him on any of the crimes despite all the shit he did, but they got his ass on tax evasion and he died in jail. Yeah, so you gotta make sure you pay your taxes. You don't want to fuck with the tax man. They'll get you when nobody else can. Hey look, I found that tooth. I had to blow something up. Golden tooth. It's the responsible duty of all Americans. Well, it's a responsible duty of all nation people, because you got to pay taxes as well. It's the way it works. It's just social contract. Well, you don't have sales taxes or anything like that either. You don't have sales taxes or anything like that either. I'll be honest, I've never been to Australia, so I don't know how that works. But I know I've been to England a couple times. Well, a lot of times because I used to live there. But their taxes are actually added in automatically. So here in America, whenever if they say you got to pay $5, well, now you're paying like $5.60 because now you got to pay the taxes. In England, if they say you're paying $5, you're paying $5 because they already added the taxes in. So I didn't know how that worked. Well, then there you go. You're paying sales tax too. It's just automatically included. You're not having it added afterwards. But you pay taxes. You just pay a different form. Yeah. Sales tax. You got property tax, income tax, and sales tax. And then you got like capital gain tax and all that shit. But unless you're working with stocks or cryptos, you shouldn't have to worry about shit like that. Listen. Listen to it. Weevil! You scared me! Man, that's killing me so quick. Guess that means base undefended. No, they were good. They're like, fuck that guy. He broke 3 of our shit, we're gonna break 3 of his things. Fair is fair. What? Come here. Bitch. You know you done fucked up, right? Yeah, that's sales tax, dude. Oh! I tried to sneak by you, it didn't work. Where the fuck is my aunt? Look, you talking about somebody else being asleep and I hear you yawning, bro. I don't know what I would do if I fell asleep that early. I don't remember what time it is until I see sunlight outside. And I'm like, oh shit, I guess it's early. But my window is blacked out, so sun can't even get in here because I have we built a carport thing, like a little garage. So it's right outside my door, not my door, my window. So I can't, that whole fucking thing is covered. I can't see, I haven't been able to see sunshine in years. So I don't know what time it is until usually Theo points it out. And I'm like, oh fuck, that's what time it is? And once I realize how late it is sometimes, my body immediately is like, oh shit, we're very tired. But before then, I'm wide the fuck awake. Yep. Well, whenever I get that computer put together, first I gotta put a goddamn desk together. But then I'm gonna play computer games like Cyberpunk. Because he's an animal lover. My dog is glued to my hip. Like literally. I can't move without his ass moving closer. He's like, bitch, it's cold. Stop moving. He's mad because the monitor's taking up his spot on the bed. So he's laying underneath my leg. I haven't built the desk yet. The desk is still in a box. Oh no. No, I got that bitch situated nice. It ain't gonna move at all. Not to mention I got one of them firm foam beds type thing where I can basically jump on one side, the other side don't get affected. Yeah. Of course I have. I got 7 kids, bro. Yep. Yep. That's. I was about to say that's one thing you can't get. I got proof on those. I got them up in Oregon and I got them in England, overseas, bro. Yep. I also got 34 cats now. And 1 dog. And a squirrel. And an alligator. Maybe not everyone, but my sister and her husband like going fishing. And they fished out this baby alligator. I say baby. It was like 3.5 foot long. Now the bitch is like 5 foot long. And we feed it pieces of chicken to keep it from eating one of those 30 cats. Yeah. Well, they brought it home, right? And they was like, careful, it's fucking biting. And I was like, no, it'll be alright. So the first thing I do is I just reach over and I just start scratching the top of its head. And I'm like, see, they like scratches. It's a good doggy. Look at this swamp puppy. So I just scratch its head, and whenever it gets all hissy and shit, I just scratch the bottom of its jaw, like its chin and shit. And well, it can hiss all at once, but until it bites me, I'm still gonna treat it like a puppy. I mean, once it bites me, I'm probably fucked. But before then, it's just a big old swamp puppy. I wish my aunt would get out of the ground so I could pick shit up. Antoinette, what are you doing?
Au revoir, mon cher.
Look, now I had to call out Anton.
Chauffeur?
That's right. Come on, Anton. Antoinette is fucking retarded. She was stuck in the ground.
Riding new is a metaphor for capitalism.
No, it's not. It's not a metaphor for capitalism. Stuck in the ground? Or retarded? Which one? Probably both. Well, I don't know because you weren't talking. Oh, shit. We're just a group of retards doing retarded shit all the time.
Now we're talking. Ouch. Not very graceful.
Nice. He ain't got a 4-head, he got a 5-head. There's a streamer, I forgot what his name. He's also a music dude. KSI, right? He usually wears a bandana. And yeah, somebody asked him to take his bandana off, and his fucking forehead went all the way to the middle of his fucking head. I was like, Jesus. Yeah. Well, I don't think he's known for me. That's what I said. He was a streamer and he does music stuff. I don't know. I've never seen any of the streams, so I just know that he released a couple songs. I don't know much about him, but I did see that fucking short where somebody in his chat was like, "Remove the thing and remove your headband, your bandana," and the guy he was streaming was like, "Why do they keep saying that?" And he fucking pulled it back a little bit, and the dude was like, "Oh my god." This shit was crazy, bro. I'm lucky. I'm not balding or anything yet. I don't know if I will. Well, that's what I mean. I don't know if I will, but I'm not yet. And I'm 39, so usually it happens before then.
I hope that gosh darn device isn't giving you too much trouble. Sorry, by the way, for the language.
I mean, some people do. I went to school with somebody who started balding when he was 16. By the time he turned 19, he had no hair on the top of his head and only hair around the sides. Nice. I got a beard. I got a full blown beard. I walked out the other day and somebody's like, "God damn, bro, you look like Charles Manson." I was like, "Don't make me kill you and your family, bro."
Then I suppose this region is free. Liberated. Great
MK
work.
Ultra, that bitch.
All that's left is to confront her in person. Good luck! I wish I could pack you a snack, or shrink down, fight alongside you. Nah, they won't let me. And to be honest, my fighting skills are non-existent.
I told her, she said she wanted to help more, but quite honestly, her fighting skills aren't very good, right? So the options was like, it's good to know that you wish you could help more. And I chose the one, good, stay on the screen where you belong. And she immediately dropped the call. Look, at least she's not being kept in the kitchen, right? That's probably why she's got no fighting skills. She did say she wished she could pack me a snack. So you're probably right. Man, we got one mission left of all the Ranger challenges, and that is to kill Axel. Which is too bad, because if we'd done it before, we would have finished all the challenges. Isn't that right, Hunter? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's good key. Stop stepping on my phone, motherfucker. Ooh-rah. Oh, you're not Hunter. You're Iris. Hi, Iris. Sorry, I thought you were Hunter. I got distracted petting a cat. Also, I wasn't quiet. I was making noises and talking and shit, but I just wasn't holding the push to talk thing for Discord. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, no, it'll get me banned on. Yeah, no. I was about to say no, but it'll get me banned on Twitch. Half of the words that are banned on Twitch's TOS, it came from the South, bro. So, like, my sister would just walk in her room and then start talking and get me banned within like 5 minutes, bro. I don't want to be banned. I make like $200 a month off of Twitch. I'm fine just twitching it out. Yep. Now, if shit like Rumble and Kick also paid me that much, then I wouldn't give that much of a shit. But they don't. So I use Twitch to pay my internet bill and my Game Pass subscription, so I can play games and have internet all from Twitch. And then everything else is extra. The intrusive thought too. Are you about to be racist? Yeah, you cut out big time, bro. Yeah, I said... No, I said that. You said you had an intrusive thought. I was like, oh, does that mean you're about to be racist? Hey, Ladybug. How you doing?
Anything interesting out here?
You keep cutting out every time you say intrusive throat. Oh, there you go. I was about to say, you cut out every time you say intrusive thought, bro. No, you gotta watch both. No, you gotta watch both so we both get money. Yeah. Yeah, and it's fine. Just pop. Yeah, just pop up both tabs, and then everybody gets paid. Nice. Why's it gotta be black? He's talking about killing them. I know, right? I was about to say he got excited as soon as he said school shooting. Oh, in my state doesn't happen that often. I'll be honest, you'd be hard pressed to shoot up a school down here
Taste is
because
a
there's a
luxury
chance
you
that a
can
teacher
afford.
or another student will pull out a gun and shoot you too. Yeah. Now they happen a lot, like in regards to the country, but in our defense, the country is fucking massive. So, yeah, we've got hundreds of thousands of schools, and so whenever you have the news fixate on it, it sounds like it's happening all the time, and it is. I was about to say, that shit happened like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, well, I'll be honest, I think that was Jews targeting Jews because they issued an ultimatum to your Australian Prime Minister, hey, get your shit in order about dealing with anti-Semitism or else. And they were like, or else what? And so next thing you know, there's a fucking mass shooting. They just fucking did that, right? Trump and Netanyahu got on TV and was just talking about how Iran's better get their shit in order or things are going to happen. And like the same day, Iran raises up and fucking protest all over the country and shit. Where they're trying to overthrow the government. Like that was super quick and it was very, very coincidental. It was definitely both. It's made to look coincidental, but it's 100% planned. Especially since Tel Aviv and all the Israeli networks, news networks, already had footage rolled out, like, within minutes. That's the Israeli place, the place in Israel. And their news network and all that shit. Oh, no. No. Israeli. They had footage and interviews from Iranian people and everything rolled out almost instantaneously. It's almost like whenever we had the trade tower attacks where they were talking about building one of the buildings falling 2 hours before it fell. It was crazy how they knew that was going to happen. I know, right? Well, we need a reminder of who our real allies are, so it wouldn't surprise me if we had another 9/11 that was known about and possibly planned by our current allies. I still don't forget that shit. we had 9/11 happen, and Netanyahu went on was like, "That's great for us. That's really good for us. That this happened to y'all because that reminds you of who your allies are." Yep. Well, that was because they want to attack Iran and Afghanistan and shit, and so they blame them.
It brought the party to their knees.
I mean, probably. It depends on the joke, I would imagine. Yeah, no, they don't. They are a very liberal network. So if you were making jokes about like conservative people, maybe. But like if you were making, like if it was a negative joke, probably you'd probably be all right. But if it was anything to make it look like you were praising, well, we got a guy called Nick Fuentes who once said that he thought Hitler was really fucking cool. Well, he's not allowed on Twitch. So if it's anything to make it look like you're trying to say it's good or in a good light, then yeah, no, they'll probably ban you. Well, he was asked, was like, why do you think he was cool? He was like, yeah, but if you just take a step back and don't look at all the people he killed, look at the uniforms, the military, the science, the parades he did, and all that shit. Yeah, that's just really cool. If you had a leader that was doing all that same shit but didn't kill millions of people, you would think how fucking awesome that is. So, yeah. Yeah. I was about, yeah. That's weird. That happened whenever they started taking over Palestine. It's illegal for Jewish people to take like DNA tests in Israel because it shows that they're not supposed to be there. It shows they're from like Poland and other fucking places that just moved there and changed their name. Like Netanyahu, that guy's from Poland. He's not Israeli. So whenever he goes talking about how this was promised to us 3,000 years ago and shit like that, and that's why we're taking these and killing all the Palestinians, he wasn't promised shit. He just changed his name and just went for power, bro. So it's illegal. It's illegal to take a DNA test. And would I do the same? I mean, if I was making bank like him, maybe. I know, and look, they've pulled out billions. Well, no, they're trying to take it out. Dude, they even changed, we have state flags, right? And they changed the state flag to resemble the Somalian flag like 85%. It's not an exact replica, but it's the same symbolism and the same colors. And they call it Somaliland. Well, it's not pissing off the fucking Minnesota people. And then they're sending the money over to Somalian terrorists. I don't swear at all. That's just retarded. Wait, what's up? I don't know. I just instigated a fight between... I'm not sure. I just instigated a fight between a spider and a ladybug. Yeah. Well, give me. Let me. I was about to say I'm looking for you where you are on my marker. Oh, look, there you are. I can try to see you. Get it. Grabbed a handful. Apparently that doesn't work no more. Because you can be a chick with a dick. That's what they say.
Giddy up! Joining the proletariat. This is elating. We'll try later.
Speaking of Darth Vader, have y'all seen that new fucking Star Wars game that's coming out soon? Yeah. The Old Republic. It looks like it's gonna be fucking awesome. Yeah, it's actually making me want to go back and play the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic MMO that I used to play. I ain't played that game in like 10 fucking years, and I'm gonna go back and play it now that I got a computer that will work it. Yeah, well, first, that game is awesome. I don't know if y'all play. I mean, you probably don't, Theo, because you work a lot. But I don't know if you Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It's the Star Wars MMO. Oh, okay. Well, this Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is fantastic. It was made before everything went retarded with the Star Wars universe, and so you can be good guys or bad guys. And I'm a Sith Lord, and I've done so much bad shit, bro. I have killed entire populations, and then I'm like, where's my money? I did. Not only did I kill the younglings, I killed the oldlings too. Matter of fact, I killed the movelings. Anything that moved, I killed them. Old, young, women, children. All of them. And they're lucky I stopped there, otherwise I would have cut their bodies to pieces and rolled them out. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get up to you, Theo, and you're just up. Oh, okay, I was about to say, for me, you're just up, bro. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Well, good job finding that science then. On the parachute in. What's up, Jack? Thanks for the raid, bro. How you doing today? Happy New Year. See you later, bro. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good stream, man? What were you streaming today? Yeah. And apparently I got rated on Rumble. But they didn't say anything. I'm talking to them, but they're not saying anything. But appreciate the rating, guys. Shout out to Jack Grass Gaming. Nice. Apparently, that's what you need. You need to punch stuff to death to unlock that mutation. Yeah, if punching is one of them. That's what he was talking about, Lil Fisty or whatever. you get that mutation from punching shit, and whenever you punch enough shit, your punch is like you punch twice at once, and then it goes to like 3 or 4 times at once on the next upgrade. So every time you punch, yeah, it starts taking out massive amounts of damage. Yeah. Yep, just walk in and just like, who wants to fucking brawl? And just start punching bugs in the face. Too bad you can't roundhouse kick though. Imagine just walking up to like one of the Brood Brothers or Axel in this game, just fucking roundhouse kicking him in the face. Hi Iris, how are you doing? Nice. That means we get weapons and upgrades. I've seen that. I've come across the Toxic Hill south entrance. I did not go into it because it started to kill me, but it did say I discovered that place. At least a gas mask. It was just a piece of garbage at the front of the anthill. And so it would poison you as you walk by it. But I'll be honest, I don't know if it's all through the anthill. It doesn't make sense why it would be, because those ants are not toxic proof. They still get damage on it, so I think they're just like up. I spawned at the last place I was. I was just near some trees and some roots and shit. And I think that was next to the base. Like, I think I spawned near around where the sap catcher was, but on the outside of the base. And then I just ran to you because I saw your stream where you were in that flaming area with like, yeah. And I was like, oh look, fucking Ember Coal. I was like, that's where that shit is. I was like, where is he on the map? I was like, oh, there's a fucking in there.
Merciless.
That or it hatched. If you don't do something with it within a certain amount of time, it'll just hatch up. La 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 la. I'm not gonna lie, man. I am so fucking tired. I'm just taking a breather real quick because I'm running around and just running into fucking walls. stabbing me. I can't stop coughing, bro. Nice. What's up, bro? Yeah.
Bikes can't do that.
Yes, they can.
Did you get a? You got a.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Buggy is not faring well. Guys, I'm sorry, I need help!
I got you, Pete.
I'm okay.
You owe me.
I can do this.
I wasn't talking. I'm not sure why. Yeah. No, I had it muted because my mom was in here talking.
A lot of stuff underneath. red eyes.
I did not fight a cockroach queen, and I did not know. I didn't see what you fought either.
My brain is boiling in my skull.
Nice.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Yeah, that's that pinch marker you said you were looking for the earlier.
Red and
Ant-ing.
My bad, bro. It's it needs an orc receiver to repair, but I don't have any in my inventory.
I had a good life. Joining the proletariat. Oh, full, huh? Bikes can't do that.
This is unbreathable.
There. I'm inside of it. I ran right past that raid can real quick. Yeah, this is the south entrance of the anthill, the poisonous one that you're talking about. I'll be right back. Motherfucker!
the merrier.
Team is growing.
Science! Science!
tired. I'm tired all the time.
I'm back.
October. Shouldn't be this cold here. I should really patch you up. It's hit carrying capacity, I guess.
Sure. What's her weakness? Oh, shit.
This is elating.
Science!
I feel smarter already.
I'm trying to find my way to you. I know you already killed her, but I did find a science and a molar.
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Cool, I made it to you. Yeah.
The texture is unpleasant.
Nice. Well, good job killing that bitch. Yeah. Yeah, they're on the corpses. That's how they are on the first one as well. Sure. I just gotta stop by the compound real quick and drop shit off at storage, the base.
Here we are now, entertainers. Never stupid and contagious.
That's how I made it in there.
Tired? I'm tired all the time. It's hit carrying capacity, I guess. Now we're talking!
Flame. Yeah, sizzle, sizzle. He's fighting an ant.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
The southern entrance, whenever I was doing it, like whenever I went AFK for a minute and just chilled out, and you went wandering through the caves, whenever I came back, there was 2 blue moths, 2 ladybugs, some roaches, and an ant fighting. So I helped and killed everybody. That's what I was doing when you're like, "Can you come find me?" I was like, "Honestly, I thought you were here, bro." Like I thought you instigated this fight, but apparently they just all started a brawl right outside the tunnel entrance. And whenever you said that, I was like, "Are you not here?" And I was looking around. I was like, "Oh shit, he's still in the cave." Nice. Oh.
You okay there, bud?
I can't keep up! No!
I got it, Steve. It's not over till we win. My buggy's flying fades before my eyes.
My buggy's in trouble.
I hate to admit,
Now I'm down.
but
So we can fight the buggy for a second. You can get me. There's also roaches
buggy's
fighting
life fades before my eyes.
underneath the spider.
I'm totaled. I need help, guys.
No, we Steve!
Guess that means I owe you one.
I can't keep up!
I got you, Keith. Okay, you owe me.
I can do this.
Still rolling. Water. Are you okay? cannibalism. We'll try later. All full, huh?
A splendid creature.
Enchanting.
Yeah, you kept asking if I was down, but I couldn't say. I was like, no, I'm perfect blocking this bitch. If you perfect block, you don't take damage or get poisoned. Yeah, I'm trying to get the timing. It's really gonna fuck me up when I go back, but it's fine because I kill him so quick. I kill him in 3 hits. So even if the timing is off in part 1, well, they'll die too quick to do anything about it. So I'm trying to get the timing down on this one, and I blocked like 5 shots in a row, and I'm like, goddamn right. And then he jumped at a roach, and whenever he jumped at a roach, I was in like the damage area, and it fucking poisoned me. I was like, oh, fuck you. I thought I was fine because I was reviving you in the buggies. But the roach like ran backwards, and whenever it did, it stood right next to me. I was like, oh, you bitch. Well, the attack patterns are exactly the same as in the first one. It's just the timing of the block that's off. If the block was the same as part 1, I would never get hit on that spider. Because I have killed hundreds of them on part 1. Not only that, but I've also killed like 20-something of the infected ones, the super strong ones, that are way faster and hit way harder. And I just, you see me whenever I play that, I just stand toe-to-toe with that shit and just attack them. But if we had gear that prevented Venom from building up or dealing quite as much damage, because he'll bite me one time and I'll lose 80-something% of my life before the venom goes away. So if I'm damaged at all, it'll kill me. If I had anything to stop that, like how you have the sizzle, those guys would be a piece of cake. Mine's only still level 1, so it would be there. It's just not very good at it. See, I thought I was running to you, and that is your marker. What do you have marked here? Oh, okay. I hear something sleeping. It sounds like another big spider. It's underneath this. It is. It's a spider. It's right over there. What size is it? Is that orb weaver or wolf spider?
Anything interesting out here?
Oh, that's just an orb weaver. He's also weak to stabby. Not stabby, spicy. scorpion.
We'll try later.
Man, see, these guys I do remember fighting. I blocked his shit perfect block 6 times on that fight. Especially the Venom Strike. Because I had to do that for that ice weapon. And they kept fucking me up with those fucking Venom Strikes, bro. They do a left-right claw clip. That's their first attack. And then do a left-right claw, and then they do both claws. And then they swing that fucking tail.
Look at me, part of the
And that
colony.
swinging that tail hurts just as bad as those fucking spider bites. Accessible from where?
Hands off, Webb!
Take a breather, little bud, as Ali would say.
God damn it. I really wish I would stop doing that shit. Yeah, it's beneath us. It's in the ground. Would this be the tunnel entrance that you were talking about?
Nobody was using those routes anyways.
Science!
Astonishing.
Joining the proletariat.
What's it called? I don't think we found that, and if we have, you found it whenever I wasn't playing with you. Sure. Oh, and those big scorpions, their weakness is that pinch whacker. It hurts the shit out of them whenever you whack them with it. Yeah. I mean, they have other weaknesses, but that one hurts the shit out of them.
This is elating.
If they drop an orc receiver, then you can repair that pinch whacker. Hey, we were able to deal with it. Those longer ways made it so we killed more stuff and got more loot, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'm full on water. I need food though. Yeah, mine's at the top. I gotta work my way down every time I die. can't remember. I can't remember where this bitch is. Wasn't she up the path behind the scorpion place? Like back here? Yeah, but that's what I mean. I can't remember how to get there. I think so. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think. Oh, it's midnight here. Everybody's blowing up fireworks outside. 1 second. I'm gonna go make sure all the animals are inside real quick. Oh, I see how it is. You just quit.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Hoops is in the house, ready to dunk, baby.
See, Hoops is in the house, ready to dunk, baby. We select her. And my hand's black, so I'm Willow again. Back to the capitalism and the ants and the proletarian shit. These guys lied. I googled, can you swap characters? And they said yes. Obviously you fucking can't. It won't let me. I think so too. I heard of science, but I don't feel like looking for it. Where is my aunt? What's up, Weevil?
Chauffeur? Joining the proletariat. Bikes can't do that.
Unfortunately, I killed that bee you wanted to keep around.
God, I'm clumsy.
But
Buggy's looking like me after a roller coaster.
and it called what? What is? I'm not sure.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
I go the wrong way. Must have. Oh, that's the locked room. That is most film point, I would imagine, because I'm behind the exploding weasels. Yeah, whenever I went outside, I opened the door, and one of them just ran in. He was like, "Help! Help! They're trying to blow me up!" But the other ones had already made their way in. And the dog's running around the house with his baby in his mouth. He's got a stuffed teddy bear, and he's just running around the house everywhere. Like, you hear what's going on? That's just crazy. And he's just running around with a stuffed animal. Fuck yeah, because I never made it back to the base. So I still have a full ass inventory and I didn't prepare at all. Yeah. No, I haven't made it back to base yet. Oh no, I got the right gear. Because it was always in my inventory. It's the spider shit and the ice blades. Yeah. You have to use either those or the chill staff. Yep, yep. And we're still not to my sleep and rest point yet. No. I have to run down this bitch every time I die, and then respawn here by accident. No, I mean, we already unlocked the doors. You just gotta go in the middle. I mean, we can fight her if you want, but I was about to say I don't. Yeah, I was about to say I don't have any inventory space for the loot. Up here. No, it's one floor down. It's yeah, it's the floor that we just left. It's just around the corner or whatever. I'm pretty sure at least. If not, it was one floor down. But that room with the weevils and shit, I have to fight them every time I come through. So, yeah. Yep, you go through all that shit, and then you drop in through the roof over here. That's how you end up in this ring. From right there. Age before beauty, you know what they say. I mean, you do. You said you had smoothies or whatever.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Either one, but I would agree that the icicles would do more damage. Not only that, well, the difference is it has an AoE attack with that thing, but honestly, the fire one has such a better attack pattern and range than the other one does. The other one always falls short, and then it just shoots up a little crystal, and if they're not being hit by that crystal, they're not being hit at all. Whereas if they walk into the sizzle area, they're still getting hit. Hell yeah. Give me a second. I gotta throw something down again. Now make sure you put that shit on your bar so you don't have to fish around your inventory or something before the fight.
Hello again.
Oh wait,
yard.
did
You
you
were
save it
warriors.
before we came in here?
That's who I want to see. Your true selves.
Damn. Oh, cool.
Taste is a luxury you can afford. Heat! Stay alive! My brain is poisoning my skull! Focus! Back away!
Fuck.
I'll see how you survived in the yard.
I think so. He came real fucking close. But yeah, no, I'm dead.
I can't keep
Well, we'll try again.
Being weak isn't smart, Pete. Not in this world.
That
Hate
that
to
move she
admit,
just hit
but
you and killed you with.
I'm helpless here.
She did that explosion thing in the middle, and then she did that leaping jump, and it killed me. But did you see her fucking health drain, bro? Yeah. No, that fucking plummeted, bro.
Hello again. In the yard. You were warriors. That's who I want to see. Your true selves. Heat! Stay alive!
Elevated risk of heat stroke.
Touch me! Hope you're ready for your final exam.
I need to keep my composure. Breathe. This counts as research, right? Another one for the companion.
I got that.
Hate to admit it, but I'm helpless here. Please.
Hey! Guys, I'm sorry, I need help!
Being weak isn't smart, Pete. Not in this world.
Reload. Huh? It says loading a save to me. Oh. Even though those daggers aren't its weakness, it hurts the shit out of that spider. That spider had half his life whenever he died. Yeah. Nice.
Hello again. In the yard. You were warriors.
We
That's
were
what I
warriors.
see. Your true selves.
Minus the head.
You might have potential. Wiki, please. Can't stay there long.
I'm sensing an elevated heat stroke.
Don't touch me! Not bad. Say hello to my big puppy dog.
Normally, you'd never catch me dead eating that.
Keep my composure. Breathe, Pete. Breathe.
So, you're not totally weak. I won't go that easy on you again. You can have Burgle's head. I got what I needed. I gotta go. Dr. Wendell Tully is waiting for me.
Hey, look at that. We win.
I have sustained more damage than expected. Virgo has information, but Virgo has problem speaking. Perhaps be there, Virgo, because Virgo loves young human.
There's gotta be gear in the other ominous labs I can use to help Burgle. He must regain the power of complete sentences.
Oh my god, you're alive. So, did you kill her?
I just picked up a charred recipe. Plans for a new version of the flaming sword from Dr. Tully's yard. Now improved with wolf spider chunks. Well, that flaming sword is what I duplicated for you yesterday. It's my favorite sword in the game. where when you kill stuff with it, it automatically cooks it, and so much shit is weak to that, including all these fucking wolf spiders. Oh, and I got a sizzling key for whatever that's for.
Dan! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for cursing. That is very sweet of you, Pete. She's been, frankly, a huge problem.
It's probably her daughter or some shit. There we go. New idea. Spicy Coltana.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yes, thank you so much for your help with our secretive attacker. It may take a while. In the meantime, feel free to enjoy this beautiful... I'll make sure your parents know you are on special assignment.
Science!
Say thank you
I feel
for all
smarter
you've done
already.
here. I'll unlock the door to my office balcony. You will get a wonderful view from up there. Don't miss it.
You found Burgle's head. The story's just getting started. Game beat. Yeah, you consider it game beat. That was the last of the main missions. Yeah, I mean, now we have optional bosses to beat, which is Axel and something else. I think the Roach Queen, but I think you said you killed her. Where is her office? It's a view that I have no idea, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna Google first what the sizzle key does. So, sizzle key grounded 2. That's the spider. I guess that was the last piece that we couldn't loot. Yeah, I got one. Oh, apparently I did have some. So if you don't have any, you can throw that pinchbacker down, and I can repair it. Otherwise, you can just wait till base. The Sizzle King Grounded 2 is obtained from defeating the final boss, the Stranger and the Wolf Spider, in the Network Center, found on the desk of the penthouse office, and unlocks a buried treasure in the Pine Hill area near the picnic table, which requires a level 2 Omni shovel to dig up, and rewards players with spicy gloves needed for crafting powerful gear like that spicy Coltana recipe you just picked up next to it. Yeah. It is revealed to be a hidden area within the network center at the top of the giant statue, accessible via a path through the gutter and a secret route up to the statue's back, leading to a final interactive whiteboard with clues about the story. We probably just didn't see. I was about to say we probably just didn't see because it's dark as shit. Well, it's been over 5 minutes, so it probably auto-saved. And everything's dead, so it should be real quick. But next time, she won't go so easy on us. What's up? I'm sorry, say it again. Oh, well, see, that's what you should do next time. You should end your stream, wait 30 minutes, and start it back up again. That'll count as a second stream of the month, because it has to be 30 minutes apart for it to count as a different stream. Yeah. So, if you wait 30 minutes, I mean, I'll be honest, whenever I pulled you up on Twitch, I also pulled you up on Kick, Rumble, and YouTube, and then I went to sleep for an hour. Yeah, so I had you up on everything, but I couldn't wake up, so I wasn't able to start the stream. Oh, nice. So if we had the shit for the higher crit thing, like we were supposed, like the remember we were looking for that trinket to do the higher crit thing. If we had done that, every time we crit on her, she flinches, so she stops her attack. And if you have the high crit, it's almost literally, I'm watching this guy fight. Almost every hit is making this bitch flinch. And she's not even able to swing at him, much less hit his ass. Yeah. I'm just looking for, I mean, that's what I was looking for those blue moths for. And trying to get those trinkets off those blue moths. The shimmering moth scale or whatever the fuck it was called. But this video, I don't give a shit about any of the video. It's showing everything we've already done. I'm just trying to figure out where the room is. It didn't even say. Yeah, apparently there's a hidden path up. Oh yeah? Nice. There's a whiteboard hint somewhere. I'll be honest. I'm not seeing anything. Is this? Are we on the top of a hat, and this is the balcony itself that we're not supposed to miss the view of? I don't know. I didn't find it. And I dropped down and I looked around and I hopped up and I still couldn't find shit. Thanks, bro. Well, points of interest don't show up until you find them. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, otherwise, yeah, but, yeah, no, that, I don't know. That's just what the thing said. That's why I ended up jumping down. Now I'm running back up to see if that room has the purple whiteboard. Well, the whiteboard with the purple writing on it. Because that is supposed to be her office, and the balcony would be just as you leave. But do you like me? Why am I in third person anyway? I forgot how to swap. Okay, so the middle map is where the globs are.
your plate.
Yeah. Awesome. That makes it easier to get back up here. I saw how some of those said go up and down, but I couldn't figure out how to make it go down.
Anything interesting out here?
Oh no, all the orc transponders are gone, so I hope we got enough shit orc receivers. I have 11. I don't know how many we are supposed to have, like, that we'll need. Cause that henchwhacker, that's what it takes to repair that shit. And some things take those to craft. Nice. All my life been poor, but it really don't matter no more. Maybe wonder what we act this way and everything gonna be okay. Yeah, so how do we make this one that goes up and down go down? I don't know, you said keep taking them down. This one says you can't go up or down, and I don't know how to make it do anything but up. And the tower thing, is that not where I'm supposed to be? Is that not where the thing is? Why would Israel do this to us? Nice. Yay! Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! You gotta follow the hose. It's a sprinkler system. Yeah, it's right here. Where am I? Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, isn't that down here? I thought so. Yeah. Right into the maze. Yeah. Did you want to go back to it? Well, it's next to the wedding ring on the map. So wherever the wedding ring is, from looking at the wedding ring, you just turn around until you find the path. Yeah. A diamond ring or wedding ring. It's labeled something about that ring.
Look at me, part of the colony. Astonishing.
Yeah, for that spicy Cortana, we need those gloves, so we gotta find that chest you found. Yeah, you need 2 gloves.
For want of a meal.
Sizzling gloves, or whatever, the flaming gloves, whatever they're called. But they're inside that locked chest. Yeah. What the fuck are any mushrooms? Any mushrooms? How the fuck is he still hitting me while I'm moving away from him in a sprint?
Normally, you'd never catch me dead eating that.
Where are the mushrooms, bro?
Perhaps not the best idea. Exoskeleton activated. Enchanting.
Me too. If you have extras, I can't find shit. Here's big shrooms. Maybe that little
Specimen
shrooms.
dispatched. Quite an efficient way to get around.
Look, this is pissing me off, bro. Where the fuck are the mushrooms? I've come across big mushrooms, but there's no tiny mushrooms? There's some. Holy shit, bro.
I'm expanding my palette.
To admit it, but I'm helpless here.
I am helpless. That's what I get. I got murdered. I forgot I had, I was fighting a scorpion and I forgot I had the daggers equipped. If you can, that'd be cool. I got 15 seconds left though.
I'm totaled. I need help, guys.
Oh no, Willow!
That means I owe you.
Scare me like that.
Nice. Thank you for the save, bro. It's that specific one because it unlocks with the sizzle key. Yeah.
Look at me, part of the colony.
Can you see my waypoint on the map? No, a waypoint. It's the other direction where you're going. If so, it would be a little bit more to, well, a lot of bit to the left. But it's marked, that's where it says the sizzle chest is. It's because it has it super fucking high in the tree. It's not super high in the tree. It's unbelievably up there. Yeah. I know that this game says that there's equal time during day and night, but it never feels that way. It feels like the night is twice as long as the day. can't see shit.
I'm expanding my palette.
Nice. They didn't give anything. You have to buy it in the science shop. It unlocked the ability to purchase things. Yeah, so you turned in 2 chips. That's why we got 3,000. It was 1,500 each. So there should be extra shit for you to buy. Or Weaver Buggy. Good job, bro. always just a little slow. I really hate that the timing is off compared to the first one. Like that should have blocked. Again, that should have blocked. It's just stupid. I'm not sure. You wouldn't have been able to open it even if you dug it up, so it'd still be there. Who's marrying like that? Yeah. How you doing, baby Toby? What's up?
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism. This is elating.
Bailey, you're pissing me off, bro. That's the third time you've done that, man. It's the third fucking time, bro. I didn't hear you. Say it again. I found it. You have a map marker on there.
all, buddy.
Actually, can you reload? I just opened this chest with a full inventory, so it didn't give me the prize. My inventory is full. It doesn't show up on the ground, it just goes into your inventory. And I didn't have space. Mine too. No, my buggy's full. Yeah, that's why I asked if you could reload. That way I can empty something out and pick it up again. Yeah. Yeah, you would expect it like to drop to the ground or some shit so you can clear space and then pick it up, but nope. I opened that chest, it didn't say it gave me anything, and there's nothing around. And I was like, oh shit, the other chest was like that too. Are you where you were? Okay, well, I'll start heading towards you, and then I'll pass. There is a trail marker that you didn't build. You placed it, but didn't build it. So I saw that there was a build hammer, and I was like, what is that? And whenever I dropped back down there, underneath the leaf was it says sizzle key. So it was to open it up to the chest. Yeah. You placed the trail marker down but didn't build it. You dug up a chest and you placed the trail marker down but didn't build it. And so whenever you get near it, it pops up the build hammer to where you can go and build it. And I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was. And so whenever I dropped down there to see what that was, it was right behind me was the sizzle chest. Whenever I looked at it, it says sizzle key. Yeah. If I could find it again. Fuck, where's Theo? Yeah, well honestly I only found it because I was heading to where you were. So if you hadn't found the place that you were, I wouldn't have found the place that you had marked. No.
well.
I don't know. I think I made a wrong turn whenever I was heading to you. Yeah, I think I dropped down this time whenever I didn't last time. So let me figure out how to get back up. Yeah, because I was up. I was walking along routes and shit. And whenever I was trying to see where you were, I saw that you were beneath me. So I think I just ran past you last time. Or just like around or whatever. I don't know. But I was up. I wasn't down underneath that tree. Yeah, see, now I'm above you again. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. I am above you. Yeah. Keep going the direction you're going, and then I just walked up some roots. Not that direction. I thought you were going more downward. Like along the wall or whatever. Like I'll run back to the route that I climbed up. No, it's way down here. Yep, that way. If you have space, I was just clearing out space. I didn't have space yet. No, I'm trying to get my bucket to show up, please. This lazy fuck has not been showing up at all. But there he is.
Joining the proletariat.
There we go. Spicy Glide times 4. But I'll take that with a grain of salt, because last time I said times 4, and it only gave me fucking 2.
Now we're talking.
But I hope it's 4. That means that we can both get a sword.
Tired? I'm tired all the time. Where you at? Oh shit, see, I'm running to the house. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't even pay attention to that. I was just going to the house because I was already old. I never made it back to the base to begin with.
Nobody is using those boots anymore.
I feel smarter already. You got it.
die so easily. Bye, bug. Pick you up later. Right. My buggy. I should get on that.
Awesome. Have a New Year, bro. I mean, I want to change the fact that I ain't got that desk put together yet. I know.
Defying death is fun.
If I had been doing what I've been doing the last couple of days throughout the whole, I don't know, 7.5 weeks that it was being built and shipped, then it would have done been done. Yeah.
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Nice. Fucking squirrels. Yeah. And they'll respawn too, so if you can remember where they are, you can just go there and get 3 of them every time.
We'll try later.
Not if you got the stuff for a trail marker. Yeah, I just found one that way. I was running over and it lit up. I was like, what the fuck was that? So I turned around and ran over it again and it lit up. But then it disappeared real quick. I was like, oh, so you're underground. So I'm just walking around looking for shit and I found a cave and then I had to break it open with the hand. And then I found a science. It was only 100 points, but still, 100 points, 100 points. See? keep hearing the fucking police, and I have to keep taking my headphones off to stay up in here doing a mic through the game. Police sirens. No, we're a private road, private area. If they're out here, it's because somebody called them. Yeah, but then it makes the game too easy. I would. I mean, I got every molar on part 1. Every one of them. White and gold. And I got a lot of them before I got the upgrade. But whenever I got that upgrade to find those molars, every time I'd pass one, wouldn't move on till I found it, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to figure out where the fuck it was and go back. See, this game has a way to turn off the spiders if you have arachnophobia. This game has a way to turn off the spiders if you have arachnophobia. My sister is terrified of roaches. They don't have a way to turn that shit off. I don't know what that phobia is called, but I remember whenever we were growing up, I put a cockroach in her backpack. It was a dead one that I had found, and I put it in her backpack, and I remember being in class. It was like 3 hours into the day or whatever, and I just hear this blood-curdling scream come from like 2 halls over. I was like, oh, she found a roach. Scared the bejesus out of her. Everybody heard her. Run away and come back. Regroup. Well, that's cool. I'm at base. We can murder them together. Yeah, I didn't finish checking it out. I checked out the storage area and deposited some shit. and
Let's take
repaired
a
my gear.
second to get our composure.
And then checked out the Christmas tree farm. It was because I hauled ass going towards you because you were talking about how they were going to kill you. So I just hit that bitch and my buggy was inside. So I hit that bitch and then I whistled to where it followed me. And I couldn't shut the door because then it would get stuck. What a coincidence. I just brought like 12 of those fucking things. There. Are you sure you're incubating the spider and not the ant, though? You gotta select it on the list. We are out of acorn shells, as far as I know. I can't find acorn shells anywhere. I found all the other stuff available, but not the acorn shells. Yeah, one's being incubated. Yeah. You just gotta move, the thing to where this is. That way you have access to the chest. What? That's the weird way to do it. And then you gotta figure out which chest they're in, and you gotta dig through all the chests.
My circadian rhythm is telling me it's time for bed.
See what you did? Now you're gonna erase the buggies from ever existing. Yeah, I just have to remix and beat the game again. Just the main storyline. New Game Plus. Yeah, but just the story. I don't have to do anything else. I just have to do the story. I mean, I'm gonna do the other stuff because I'm gonna rebirth a New Game Plus at least +2. Because the first one, you feed the Ant Queens and befriend them. The second one, you poison the Ant Queens and kill them. And the third one, you infect the Ant Queens, and that's how you get all the recipes and all the stuff. And then I'll have unlocked everything in the game. Yeah. So all quests, all items, all recipes, all upgrades, all map locations, all optional bosses, everything. No, because you can't. You have to do it. You have to do the whole thing. Otherwise, you don't get the upgrades. Like when you befriend the queens, you get baby ants as pets. See, I fucking told you. I don't know, I'm just loading in.
Quite an efficient way to get around. Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Hey, I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Smalls. Remember that name.
Make sure you got acorn stuff when you make it back. But yeah, what I was saying was whenever you befriend the ant queens, you get baby ant eggs. When you kill them, you unlock their queen armor sets. And when you infect them, you unlock their weapons. So, yeah. No, you have to. You can only do it once per story. Once per game. You can only make one choice for the ant queens per game. So to get to the next choice, to make a different choice, you have to go to New Game Plus. And to do New Game Plus, you have to defeat the Hedge Broodmother optional boss, the Wasp Queen optional boss, and the Mantis optional boss. But not the infected Broodmother. You don't have to do her again. But that's how you're able to go to New Game Plus. But apparently you get a whole bunch of new weapons, a whole bunch of new like bonuses and shit where you're doing like 40 and 80% critical damage and shit like that. Your damage is like tripled, but that's fine because their life and their attack and defense is also tripled. So it's kind of just keeping you evenish. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. I rather enjoy just relaxing and playing that game. There wasn't no fucking frustration about 45 minutes trying to get one bag and ended up with 7 to find. None of that shit. I'll be honest. I just reloaded saves most of the time whenever I died, unless I got something in the middle of it. I just hit reload save because I was just playing by myself. Yep, I was like, I gotta figure out which way does what, and to get which achievement and shit like that. So you just gotta, once you get to a certain point in games like that, a lot of them just let you, as long as you have a separate save, you can just reload it, and then make a different choice.
The texture is unpleasant. Vacuum away.
Sure, you going to bed?
Friend.
I see. Hi, China.
Hi. They know not to know.
I said China.
Yeah. Hello.
What was up? Oh shit. Look at what you did. No, that's cool. If you want, we can go to the terrarium and get his recipe. If you want, we can go to the terrarium, that empty terrarium. You said you found it earlier on the map when you were going through things. You said that's an empty terrarium. Well, his receipt is in there, and we can't summon him without finding that receipt. So we can either do that next time, or we can get the receipt now and then just be able to summon him next time. I don't even know where the terrarium is, bro. Look at what you did.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Hey, I'm Maxwell.
Hoops is in the house, ready to dunk, baby.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Joining the proletariat.
Hey!
Quite an efficient way to get around.
It's almost like the spider eggs is what's causing us to crash if it's not that update. Yeah, as soon as we slept, it would have passed a certain amount of time, it crashed. As soon as it got to a certain amount of time, it crashed. And then we reloaded it, it got to that same certain amount of time, and it crashed. Yeah, so as soon as we get to a certain amount of time, it crashes. I think the spider eggs are glitched, bro. Try loading it in a single player real quick and go to sleep. See if you're able to make it without it being online. Because as long as you don't pull the spider out, then it'll be fine. Like, it could hatch all the way, and then you could just load it in multiplayer. I can pull one out, and then we'll both have a spider. Absolutely, and that is whenever I wear that bitch like a headband. I'll just turn it where like the front of it is on my forehead, but floating to where it's not even touching my head. Or I'll just not wear headphones. That's why sometimes I'll be like, my bad, I didn't hear you. I didn't have my headphones on. It's because my head's hurting from wearing that shit. So I just take them off. Because my mic is separate. As long as I have it turned up loud enough, I can hear through, like, it coming through the headset without it being on the head. But yeah, sometimes I just don't wear them. Especially at the start of streams. A lot of times at the start of streams, whenever nobody else is around, I'll just have the mic on mute and I'll have the headset off. That way, it's not making my head hurt and shit like that. And I can have it turned up loud to where I can hear it without it being on my head. But it's also not feeding an echo through the mic. Yeah, that sucks. I hate when those happen. You can feel that buildup of a fucking headache and you're like, no, just stop it. I can feel what you're trying to do and I don't like it. It said 21, I think it said 2157 whenever I saw it. Yeah. Now look at what you've done. How far away is 8 o'clock? It's the same way in Grounded 1, by the way. I tried to sleep twice in a row. It wasn't even in a row. It was like, it turned night again. And I was like, well, go to sleep. And it was like, you can't sleep until fucking 11:50. I was like, that's a long fucking time. God damn, bro. Sure. I'll just chill out for a second before I load in and see if you can last longer than a minute before crashing. Honestly, I'm terrified of having that save corrupt. Not the save, but like my character where he erases everything again. Because I remember where the eggs were. And if not, we can always Google it. But to have to replace like all that wolf spider armor and those weapons and shit like that. Especially since I have the spicy globs or whatever the fuck they're called. They're in my inventory. So if those get erased, then we don't have the spicy katana sword. It would. I mean, we would just have to reload a previous save, but it would still suck. Oh, and I loaded in as Hoops. She even said her catch line, and then she went from being an Asian chick to being a black chick. I watched her hands change. And then I touched the ant, and it was like, I'm joining the the Protariat, or whatever the fuck. Proletariat, there you go. Yeah, and I was like, oh no, it was different. My mom was in here, and she even says, who's she's gonna jump? I said, she's ready to dunk, not jump. She says, oh, okay. I was like, she says, and who's saying that? I was like, the character. She's just a basketball player. She was like, oh, okay. Do you see what my cat's doing? She's just got a cat and a fucking fish basket. She's walking around the house. You know the they look like ceramic jars, but they're made out of wicker. Like if you were in Africa or whatever, they would just have them in the water, and the fish would try to swim through but get stuck. That's what my sister had that for a squirrel, and my mom walked into her room, and all she sees is a big fluffy gray tail. And so she just picks her up and she just pokes her head up and then just ducks back into the fucking basket. And then she was coming in here to show me. And then she stood in here for like 10 minutes and she was just trying to distract this cat. And I was like, you really should put that cat down before you drop that cat, because that's going to hurt. That cat's not going to be expecting a drop. It's really hard to land on your feet when you don't know you're falling. Oh, I got bored, right? So I was just looking at stuff, and I finally got I asked the people with the computer for a finalized part list to where I know what to replace and what it has, to where I can see what matches it later on in the future if I ever want to do anything to it. I went to PC Part Picker, where you can just like build a PC by picking parts. That thing came up with a price of $3,700. And whenever I went and put in the parts, like on Starforge, Asmongold's computer company, it was $4,800 for the same computer I got. Dude, that's more than double what I paid. Yeah, so holy shit, am I glad that I went with these people and got the upgrades that I got. Because the RAM was $985, and I paid... well, the first time I ordered it, it was before the RAM went up. So the RAM upgrade was only a $115 upgrade. But I wanted the higher RAM, so it went from 32 to 64. After that, I didn't have the money before, but I had the money later. So I messaged them, and it only cost me $320 to move it up. When you add that together, that's still half the price, less than half the price of what the current cost of that RAM is. And the storage device, whenever I went to upgrade it, it cost me $120. Whenever I went to Parts Picker and I went to eBay, that shit was $400. Yeah, so I got those fucking upgrades, and the PC was on sale to begin with. It was like $500 off. And then I just spent that $500 upgrading the other stuff on there to max of what you could upgrade it for that build. And then you can double it and then add like $400, and then that would be what the cost for Starforge would have been. And it didn't even come with the same pieces. I just got the highest pieces that were available from Starforge, and mine is better. I just couldn't make it any better for there because they didn't have the upgrade option available. So I couldn't even match it, and it was still. But if I had ordered all these pieces myself and built it myself, it's supposed to be cheaper. It was $1,200. It was $1,200 more to order these pieces myself and build it myself without the warranty and without somebody knowing what they're doing, putting it all together. Yeah, no, I feel like I got away with a steal, bro. I ordered it at just the right time before all these fucking prices upgraded, and then I was able to get the upgrades and not have to worry about reselling older parts after I swapped them out or whatever. For a third of what the cost would have been. So I saw that earlier today and I was like, holy shit. I was like, I love saving money, and goddamn, does it look like I saved some fucking money? Because Starforge, I'll be honest, Starforge was the first place I looked, because I was like, those guys are gamers. They listen to their customers. They should have pretty decent shit. And they did have decent shit, but goddamn were they expensive. I like the basic thing to be able to stream and do AI shit, because I want to add an AI to the stream. I want one of those like it's an AI co-host or whatever, where it can read and respond to chat and respond to me when I talk and shit like that. Yeah, well, I'll still be there, but they'll also be there. The dude who created the first one, like I tried to look it up and see if I can do it like 9 months ago, and everybody was like, that's fucking retarded. Why would anybody want to talk to that? Well, somebody made that, the exact thing I was trying to figure out how to make and if I could do it, and they just made $1.2 million yesterday or the day before because of subs. They're still doing a subathon, and they're getting like $3.50 a sub, and then they're also streaming on Bilibili, which is the Chinese Twitch, basically Chinese YouTube. And they were talking about the subs they got on there. Bro, they just made over $1 million in a few days. Now I don't think I'll be able to do that, because that guy is an AI programmer, and he's one of the first ones to do it. So it's the novelty of the thing that made everybody go to him first. So I don't think anybody else is going to become as big as him. But I don't need $1 million, bro. I'm happy with just like a couple hundred. What? I don't need $1 million. I mean, that'd be great. Don't get me wrong. But if I did a subathon and I made like $100, I'd be like, God damn, I succeeded. That's what I mean. So I don't have no huge fucking aspirations of what could be. Like, I don't ever think I'll get big like Asmongold and be raking in $100 million or anything like that. Like, that'd be great, but I just don't see that happening, because I don't know. I don't have the motivation. I'm too apathetic. Otherwise, my computer would already be put together. That's what I mean. It would already be put together. I would already have like the emotes and shit for subscribers, to where I can entice people to sign up and pay me money and shit. Like, I don't have any of that shit. There's no difference from being a free member or a sub member on any of my channels. That's what I mean. So I'm trying to change that, but bro, like I said, I'm trying. Yeah. Like I said, dude, I'm trying. But at the same time, hopefully it changes whenever I'm able to sit up and actually do stuff. It feels like I'm working rather than just relaxing. So, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully I could just at least start throwing out one a week at minimum, and then try and like just up it from there, and do that same way. Yeah, do the same thing where I used to. Well, like I still do with streaming, where there's no excuse. You have to have at least one a week, and if you wait until the last hour, you better fucking put something out the last hour. But I'm gonna try and get that shit in order and start pumping shit out. Because once you get into the habit of it, it's a lot easier to just increase the habit. Yep.
Hey, I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Smalls.
That's what I mean.
Remember that name.
Yep. So you in the same boat as I am. You gotta pick that shit up and make a minimum calls, and then like you started with 3, and then you ended up moving it to roughly 5. Sometimes you do more, sometimes you do a little bit less, depending on how the calls went. But it's always easier to increase the habit once you have the habit. Forming the habit's the issue. Exactly that. Yeah. Feasible. Yeah. My first stream was, I think it was like 35 minutes, bro. Maybe an hour and 35 minutes. But I'll be honest, about an hour of that was just my character stood still because I got tired of playing. And I wasn't playing, like I go through phases where sometimes I just really like watching anime. And so I just do nothing but watch anime. And other times I just do nothing but read. And so I'll do nothing but read. And then other times I just like playing games, so I'll just do nothing but play games. But there's no real mix. It's not, oh, I'm gonna watch a couple hours of anime, then I'm gonna play a couple hours of video games, then I'm gonna read for a couple hours. No, it's, what did you do the last week? Just watch cartoons. Just played games, just read, like it was always whatever. But I wanted to stream, and I didn't want to read books to motherfuckers while I was streaming, because, I mean, I thought about having an AI do that right off the bat. Just like start reading, I don't know, like Harry Potter or something, the audio books or some shit on the stream. But then I was like, well, if motherfuckers come in, I don't want them to be like, so what happened before this? Like, so I didn't feel like doing that, because it's different with games. Games you can come in and be like, oh, that's a cool game, and then go check it out later. But if you come in on a book and you're on like chapter 48 or some shit out of 52, then, well, first there's spoilers, and then second, you don't know what the fuck happened before then. Yeah. 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 So that was my original plan for streaming. I was just gonna read books, but like read them out loud or have the AI reader read them while I was doing other shit. But then I thought I could play games. I like games. And I just made the wrong choice of the first game to stream. It was Mafia. Which is a fine game, but it was a boring game. So I got bored as shit. And I was playing it like half an hour here. And then whatever I was playing, I was looking at what it took to be an affiliate. And it was like, you have to stream this many hours a month. And you have to have this many viewers a month. Well, it used to be average viewers throughout the entire month. Like for 30 days. It would take your average viewers of those 30 days. It's not like how it is now where you got like 3 or 5 streams you need to do. It was the total of all 30 streams that you did. And so I ended up falling asleep and having like a 12-hour stream because I was playing the game, I fell asleep, and then I woke up and started doing something else and forgot the stream was on. Because I was just streaming from the Xbox. There was no camera, no mic. It was just video gameplay. So I forgot that it was on. And then I went to go turn it on, and I was like, oh shit, it's still going. So I just played for like another hour, and then I turned it off. That fucked me up so badly. Because there was only one viewer that whole time. It dramatically lowered my average viewer count for the entire fucking month. No matter how many people joined, it just couldn't get over that 3 viewer limit. And it was only after a month had passed and they knocked that stream off from counting that it immediately jumped up. Like 1.7 extra viewer count. Whenever you only need 3, having more than half of that from one stream being handicapped, it sucked dick. But after that, I figured all that shit out, and I never did that shit again. Yeah, so it really fucked me up for the whole. It was like 32 days before it stopped counting because they had 31 days that month. And you had to wait until all those days passed before it moved on to the next day and kicked it off. But after that, it was fine. But I was just going to do the reading thing, and then I swapped to the gaming thing, and it was just like you with your reading, where you could only read like 10 minutes a day. I could only play games for like half an hour, and I was just fucking bored. But it was because I chose the wrong game. As soon as I picked a different game, and the game was a little bit more fun, I was able to put in 2 hours without having any issues. And then I found a better game, and I put in like 6 hours. And I was like, oh, that's not bad. I just gotta find the right games. Because it's not bad. Like, I don't mind playing those games whenever I'm just playing them solo. But whenever you're having to play them for a stream, well, you gotta keep that shit active. I can't just pause it, roll over, read 3 or 5 chapters of my book, and then fucking go back to the game. You gotta pretty much keep it active if you want it to retain viewers. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's shit tons of them, bro. They used to be called titty streams. Yeah, titty streams, where because the girls would sit and do literally anything. They would even be just filing their nails, but they would have these super tight, low-cut shirts on that would basically have their boobs hanging out, and then they would just get like 80 to 120 viewers. Oh no! The sleeping ones were always just like Amarath. Amarath was one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, female streamers on Twitch, and she gets more viewers asleep than she does when she's awake. because she was like, we did a poll and they said it was because they were hoping that something would pop out while she was asleep. That she would roll in a certain way and they'd be able to see up her shorts, or she would move her arms or something and her tip would pop out or some shit like that. Well, she has an OnlyFans. That's most of the top Twitch streamers. Also, like, they do Twitch to feed their OnlyFans. Like, you get to know them as a person, and then if you want to see what they look like, now you got to pay a little bit extra. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I was in a Telegram group one time, and somebody shared some pictures. And I was like, "Holy shit, is that Stormfall?" Her face was fucking identical, but I've never been able to find them since. Because whenever I came across, like, I saw some of her shorts on YouTube, and so I subscribed to her on Twitch because she was playing a game that I liked at the time. And I was like, that's cool, I'll just watch her. And it was like, I don't know, 4 months later that I was in one of those Telegram groups, but that group got shut down, so I don't know what happened to it. Because there's extra money. It's an easy win for women. They get it at the start of life, and then they suck at later life. Because some men enjoy the older women, but most guys that are paying for it or whatever prefer the younger ones. So that's just the way that shit works. But I'll be honest, dude, if I was a chick, I'd be using every asset of mine to sell whatever product needed to be paid for. Like, I wouldn't give a shit. Now, I don't know if I'd be doing OnlyFans, but I would definitely be one of those chicks who sit on stream doing whatever the fuck, wearing scantily clad outfits. Or sitting in the hot tub in a fucking bathing suit while people are dropping fucking hundreds of dollars in donations to get me to say their name. I'll be like, I'll write your name on my body with this permanent marker for $100. And you'd be surprised at how many fucking people like, yeah, just write my name right there. Like, okay. Like, I could just watch that shit off later, but that $100 stays, bro. They do. Oh, did you ever see that AI thing I sent you to your Discord? Where you can make it look who you are? You didn't have to. But did you see the chick that was initially talking? That was a dude. That was 100% a dude, but you couldn't tell because it was just some chick talking to you. Well, that's not the only type of thing there is. There are now ones that do real life video of it. As you're talking on camera and shit, it's changed you into whoever you want. And it even changes your voice and shit. Yeah, I think that's fucking great. And maybe I'll get on camera, but it won't be my face you see. I'll just go looking like a lumberjack or some shit. Or some days I'll be like, I'm the co-host and I don't know, Rebecca.
Enchanting.
I don't think I ever had a Crimson Saber, or did I? I hot deposited, so if it deposited it, then it means that there was already one in there. Oh no, you picked the Crimson Avenger. I still have that. That's a bow. No, it's not. It's not a bow. That's a one-handed sword or whatever. But I have that. Still in my inventory. I have one. It ran out. It broke. So I repaired it whenever I got back. So, yeah. Well, I kept dying. And every time you die, it loses 10% durability. So, yeah, not only was I dying, I was also using it. So it was going down as it was going down. So it just popped off.
Monster, Brandon.
Yeah. That's awesome, dude. That's nice and big and fat and hairy. Shit. It is huge, and it still goes to show that I still think it's the spiders that are causing the problems. But hey, once they're hatched, they're hatched.
Hey, I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Smalls. Remember that name.
I was just wondering if this game also had those dandelion tufts. Whenever I cut down this dandelion. And that's the trinket that gives you infinite dandelion tufts. Yeah, the perfect fluffy puff of dandelion stuff. Equip it as a trinket for infinitely gliding use. Yeah, so do you mind doing yet another manual save to where, because that's got a 1% chance of dropping on every dandelion stem you cut down. I know, I was like, I need dry stems. I was like, last time I found a husky weed. I was like, is there anyone around here? Because I'm not where I was. I was like, oh, there's a dandelion. There's weed stems. And so I cut that bitch down, and as I saw all the tufts, I was like, I wonder if this game also has the trinket for infinite dandelions. And then the next thing I see is that I picked up the fluffy dandelion tusk. I was like, holy shit. Not only they got it, I fucking got it. You crashed again. I'm glad you saved that shit. Which is good, but I think it's my spider hatching that's causing the issue. So I gotta go grab that bitch out, and then hopefully there won't be any more problems. Yeah.
Hey, I'm Maxwell.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Instantaneously, dude. Yeah, the second I got in, he says it crashed, dude. Like, I watched my character jump. I went to take a step forward, it froze for a second, and then she stepped forward. I was like, oh shit, it broke again. And that's whenever you said that it crashed. I was like, that was instantaneous. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see if you can sleep and get through the night. I don't know if it's past time or not, or if you're still too awake.
Hold on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh no. Oh boy. Everybody's got a mini cat.
I'll just step away.
Huh?
I'll just step away.
Yeah. Do you mind letting Bailey in? That way he stops barking, and maybe he makes Mom forget she wants to go outside.
Okay. Gotta go.
I did not hear what you said. I was petting a cat and got distracted. Yeah, well, you say no time flat, but I mean, you can. I mean, technically it's no time flat, but I do put like 10 hours or 12 hours a day. I don't know if I'll be putting that long on Cyberpunk because I don't want to. I don't want to, like you said, power through it. I want to just like how I play at night on the Xbox. I can't sit up all the time, so I'm gonna have to lay down. And if I'm laying down, I'm not gonna be playing computer games. So I think I'm gonna try and break it up, do half and half or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be able to pass your ass up. Yeah. You did every single what call? It cut out. Oh yeah? Yeah. Nice. I'll be honest, that's usually how I play games too. I'll do everything as I go along. Like that's how I did Harry Potter. It feels more organic to do it that way rather than finish the storyline and then go back to all the beginning areas to try and do everything all at once. Yeah. Oh, of course they will. Every version of the game they update, it'll be just like part 1. Every version of the game they update, they'll add another, like all the quests that we did to get to this point, they'll usually have that same amount further progressing the story. So she said next time I won't take it so easy on you. Well, next time means that there's going to be another fight with her. Which means we have to do more quests and probably get more night attacks or whatever, raid attacks like we were doing. It's just turned off now because there's not any more story for there to be had. But I think which we need to go do. Yeah.
I'm Willow, yeah? I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Man, this thing is very adamant. I can't even make it back to the base. I see the base. I'm only like, I don't know, I would say 30 meters from the base. And I just can't make it back into the base before it crashes. Oh, that's too bad. I'll have to cut down more dandelions. Yeah. Let me Google this and see if there's a problem with that. Yeah, because that 1 minute is where I actually got the tuft. Did you tell me about the pumpkins causing game crashes when people leave it in there because the event is ended? I was about to say, didn't the Christmas tree event just end and now it's New Year's? Because it's January 1st and those only go through December. Now, I'm not saying that that's the problem, especially since you created a Christmas tree farm. Like, I don't want you to, like, have to break your shit down. But, you just told me last night that Sparks discovered that about the pumpkins and you were happy that you had, gotten rid of the pumpkin. That's the only thing that I could think of. Yeah. And if it doesn't, we can try and reload and see if I can't get to the base. Because it didn't. You were dancing around me there for a minute as I was trying to cross the bridge. Oh, see, it crashed into. Try using the repair game option. Yeah, but if there's something that's causing a glitch up or something, maybe that'll repair it. But I don't know if you'll even have the time, because the second you get in, it fucking crashes on you. Try saving it now. Maybe you've gotten over whatever the issue is. Is this before or after that minute save? Like, is this... Oh, okay. I was just seeing if it was changed. What's retarded is that's how I used to play, or try to play, games on my computer. Yeah, and then half of the time the game would crash. It would also crash the stream. It would force OBS to have an error because it crashed the graphics card, and the only way to fix it is to restart the computer. So it would constantly end the stream. Which is why I started saving up. The first time I sent this computer back and they didn't fix it, I was like, I'm saving money up, bro. And I did that shit for like 10 or 11 months. And then, well, I got that beast of a PC that I still have not. Yep. Well, it's because I don't feel the drive right now. Because I'm still playing these games. Like, whenever I finish Grounded, unless I was going to do something else, like there was some other game lined up. Like today, I cleaned it, I got everything out of the way. I made sure the floors were nice and clean because I didn't want to put a dust down and then have to move that shit later. That type of shit. And so I made sure everything was done right. And then I was like, well, I could put it up, but I'm not going to be playing it today anyway, and my back's hurting. So I'll just do that shit later because I'm playing Grounded later. It still crashed? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just run around the map and chop down a whole bunch of dandelion tufts. That's fine. Yeah, no, I got some too. That's why I was like, let me just pick these up. They'll stack. It'll be fine. And then it popped up at the corner that we discovered the fluffy dandelion tuft. And it was literally as I had that thought in my head, I wonder if this game also has that infinite dandelion thing. And then I picked up the next tuft, and there it was. I was like, holy shit. Not only do they have it, but I have it. I'll try and get into the base and grab the spider. Yeah. Well, if it is, then we can just go back another save. And I'll just stay in the base because I wandered out to try and finish off some blueprints. But I'll just stay in the base, and when you grab your spider, I'll grab my spider. And if it is from them being hatched, then that will be done with. What's up? No, I was finishing off some of your blueprints that were out, some of the builds. Yeah, like I saw some that needed sprigs, so I was running around collecting sprigs. And then I saw ones needed stems, so I went to go find some stems. But that's why I was out of the base, because the eggs weren't finished yet. And I saw that you had shit that you needed to finish building, so I was just trying to finish building that while the time was counting down. Oh, that sucks dick. These are the older saves too, huh? Nice. That usually means you have AdWord installed. Did you install anything lately? Like any programs or anything? Oh shit. Well, if it pops up too many times, like if it pops up more than once, just make note of exactly what it's called, or open up your Control Delete and see what it's listed as in your programs, in your task manager, and then Google that and how to get rid of it. You're not the only one though. A lot of these people are having the same problems, and it's all to do with their base. Every one of them are crashing when they're in or around their base. Yeah, and this was going back 24 days ago, and it's been posted in all the way up until 18 days ago, and everybody says the same shit, that every time they were near their base, they would crash. And a lot of people's fixes said, just get rid of all blueprints. Build one thing at a time until they release a hot fix or whatever for it, which might likely come in the next update. I haven't even gotten in. But this guy says, I had the same issue. The game would crash whenever I would get close to my base. I died or I went to sleep. After reading this post, I decided to empty all of my collectors. Now I've been able to play for 4 hours straight without any problems. My collectors are full again now, and I'm still not having any issues. In the Christmas update notes, they mentioned working on droplets that stayed floating in the air, which makes me think that the following: the droplets I had accumulated before the patch were somehow breaking the game. Now, with all the new droplets I've collected after the patch, I'm not having any more problems. So you don't need to remove the collectors, just emptying them out and letting them fill up again is enough. Hopefully this helps someone. So I guess that would be like the dew collectors and the sap collectors. And if it's not that, then I don't know. Somebody else says get rid of any blueprints. That's what fixed it for me. Somebody else said it was because I had grass growing through something. As soon as I moved what the grass was going through, it never crashed again. So it just seems to be conflicting issues. Where like if something's going through or being somewhere it's not supposed to be, it seems to be crashing the game. In the original post, the guy kept crashing. His son died and respawned in the base, and so it kept crashing. Well, he hit the repair game and removed nearby blueprints, and it got rid of the 3 Christmas light blueprints on the wall, and everything was back to normal after that. So cheers to everybody who suggested removing blueprints, because this worked for me. Yeah. Hatch one at a time. See if you can hatch one real quick. No, we had 2 hatching. See if you could just hatch one. Oh, okay, okay.
Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Yeah, I'm in. It still has you 11 minutes away. I moved mine out the base. I just picked it up and I'm relocating it. Yeah, I didn't move it very far, but I did move it out of the base in case it is a problem with the base or a problem with them being in the base. I just moved this one out. It's just out here. Oh, hi, kitty. Did you hear me talking to another kitty? Well, it's your fucking mama. Don't be so fucking jealous, kitty. Shivery timbers. Arr. Look, you got it this time. Oh, no, you got it. We'll get it eventually for both of us. I mean, you can still cut down dandelions and maybe you'll get a second one. Just because you got one doesn't mean you won't get more. I got like 6 of those fucking larva things that increase sizzle resistance. Just killing larva on grounded one. At first I thought, I was like, did I deposit this? And so I gave it to my person, and then I was like, did I give this to the ant? I was like, why is it back in my fucking inventory? I kept saying it. Yeah, so after I was like, no, he still has his. So is this the one from the bank? And I go to the bank, I was like, no, the fucking one from the bank is still there too. I was like, goddamn, I just keep getting these things. But yeah, you should do a manual save since we're not freezing. And that'll save you having that. Because again, it's a 1% chance of getting it drunk. Cool. I had some, and I either deposited them or I threw them away. I think I deposited them. So they would be in the banks underneath the beds. Because I don't see why I would throw out pine needles. I would have thrown out shit like webs and other monster parts that I can kill everywhere. Yay! I got mail. Yay! They have a house now. Hey, lady! Yay! Where the fuck is my thing go?
I'll show you the way.
Yay! I got mail.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Yay! Yay! I made a deposit. I deposited poop in my pants. Yay! Oh, where the house? There it is. Hey lady, I made a deposit. I made a deposit. You're pooping in my pants. I'm just dropping off weed stems in case you need them. That's the second set. Yeah. Yay! He almost scored himself as a basketball. Nice. Now you gotta shoot. You gotta shoot from outside the walls over here. Shoot it over the. No. Outside these walls that my back are against. You gotta shoot it up over your rooftop and see if you can make it in. And go like trick shot. Woo! Did it first try. I don't know. It'd have to be very fucking precise then. I have no idea. I did not notice that because I walked in when it was dark, and then I haven't looked up. I just usually have my game point now. I'll check it out next time I come through. Nice. You gotta get that smoke in from somewhere. What was all that shit up there? I knocked down a dandelion and I can't figure out where it fell. Alright, so that's the that was that one, so let's do this stuff. I don't know where it went.
I'm helpless here.
Tried to heal. I got
Please.
murdered. They just kept coming. I got murdered. Killed one, another one shut up. Killed another one, and another one shut up. Spiders, just spiders. Oh, that's too bad. But it happens.
I'm totaled. I need help, guys.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Nice. No, man, that's not surprising. Nice. I was about to say, whenever I was going through, I used the buggy to cut through some dead root. I wonder if it drops after you do that and you're supposed to pick it up. Awesome sauce. Sure. What's that bionic? I know, it's because they're very fucking lazy. They don't ever follow, they just do their own shit now. Honestly, I can't remember where I put that fucking thing. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. It's also on a path. I didn't just like stick it in the woods or some shit. It's somewhere where we would pass it as we were walking by. I haven't even had a chance to find my buggy. It just sucks because all the spiders. Everybody says how great these spider mounts are. They're so much better than the ants. We finally get the spider mounts and we can't even fucking hatch them. I know they die when you kill them. I haven't seen a superhuman movie in so fucking long. Like, I've never even seen most of the ones that are currently out. Now, I have listened to them. Because, like, my ex and the kids, they watch shit like that all the time. And so I'll hear it over the mic on call or whatever. But I haven't watched it, no. But they watch them. Yeah. Neither do I, which is why I haven't watched it. Yeah.
Hey, I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Smalls. Remember that name.
Yeah. See, I don't mind whenever they break them up like that, as long as they are close and whatever to the books. If they're having to break the shit up like that because they can't tell the story in this amount of time without breaking it up, well, yeah, just break it up for me. That's fine. But if they're changing shit and breaking it up just to try and milk it out and get more money because they're out of films now, then no. Look, you broke it again. I didn't even move. I loaded and that was it. Yep. You gotta get on that shit too. 'Cause I gotta get on those clips. You said beginning. This is beginning. And hopefully this is the beginning of a long relationship between us. Hold it. Join it. It's loading. It's loading.
Hey, I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Smalls. Remember that
I
name.
am in. Yep. Look at that. You quit the game. You're like, I've had enough. I'm going to bed. Yep. Yep. No, probably I'll just call it a quits too. Yeah, I've been streaming 9 hours, that's fine. I mean, maybe. It depends. Like if I'm starting to get tired, I probably won't hop into 1. If I'm not getting tired, then I'll just hop into 1 and at least do like the rebirth thing. I'll beat the game and see what the report card is listed as, and then see what's up. Yeah, it gives you a percentage and then a letter grade. And then it gives you a percentage and a letter grade, and it says, to better your score, why don't you try, and last time was killing the broodmother. Well, I've done that. So now it's going to give me a different tip to see how to get 100. Because once I beat the game 3 times with that, I'll probably just swap games and start playing something different. And that will give me motivation to make sure that the computer's up, because maybe there's something different would be Cyberpunk. Nice. Somebody did that to me last night. Like, I was playing for, I think it was 13 hours. And the second I ended Rumble stream, you know how Rumble stays up after you end it for a little bit? Like half an hour? They joined in. Like, I had closed off all the chats and all that shit. And I went to the bathroom. I got something to drink. I came and laid back down. And they were like, hey, how's the stream going? You up this early? And I was like, what? Like, when the fuck did that happen? They were like, oh, I guess you're not seeing chats right now. Well, thanks for dropping in my stream earlier. I appreciate it. I hope you have a happy New Year's or whatever. And I was like, bro, my stream is already down. Yeah, so they joined in after I dropped, but before Rumble had finished streaming it. Yeah, it's like half an hour to an hour after. I wish all the platforms did that. I really do, because that means if I'm having issues with the computer, I could just, like the other day where I couldn't connect to Discord on the computer, it was because there needed to be an update for Windows, and I just didn't do it. Well, I'm glad I didn't do it, because it took nearly 45 minutes to do it. Yeah, so you were like, you don't want to just restart it real quick? No. Because had I, it would have taken that fucking long, and if it would have been a quick one, like it was just a normal restart, it would have fine. But whenever I saw it says update and restart, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So whenever the stream ended and I did that, because I just did a normal restart and it still wouldn't connect. So I hit the update and restart, and it took them like 45 minutes for it to do, maybe 30 minutes, something like that. But still longer than the like 2 minutes supposed to be for a restart. And then it worked. It worked no problem, and it hasn't had an issue since. So it was a Windows update that was preventing it from connecting. I agree.
Guess what?
What's that?
Ratings are down. Ratings are down.
Fuck yeah.
Now I have absolutely zero ratings down. And my scores are 98 out of 99.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. And my overall score is 83.
Not bad at all, bro.
You have to be 85 or above to keep the highest level. So, yeah. I bet they got really rigid on the on-time stuff. So that kind of gets me out of time. But other than that, it's all good. Yeah, man, thanks for playing, dude. Bringing in the new year, that was great. Sorry I couldn't be more into it, dude. My brain is 25% all day today. So,
Yeah. It came through the day after you said that I should have got it. Came through like 5 minutes before I started to stream that day. So the next day at like 6 something at night. Let me see, what was it? It was nice. Sent a Industria. Yeah. Yep. Look, I can't even get it to pop up. The game. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it now. Let's see what this is. It's a first-person shooter that takes you from East Berlin into a parallel reality shortly before the end of the Cold War. On the search for a missing work colleague, you decipher a dark past in a mysterious parallel dimension.
Walter?
Oh great, we're fighting clankers. Okay, well that's not too bad. That doesn't look that bad. It reminds me of Atomic Heart. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. But what were you saying? You said something while that trailer was playing, but it was too loud. I couldn't hear you. You managed to fix it. You cut out again. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, see, that's what I told you. My suggestion was to restart the thing, see if there was any hang-ups, and see if it was fixed. Nice. Cool beans. It totally makes sense. Because if we start talking about a lot of shit, you'll see my character, I'll just start running in circles. And it's to keep the game moving and shit like that, make it look like I'm doing something. But I'm distracted with talking. And so if I'm focused in on the game, I'm like, wait, what did you say? Because I'm focused on the game. So whenever it comes to focusing on either one of them, like whatever I'm doing, like usually first takes priority, and then I have to think for a second, be like, wait, somebody's talking to me. Like, wait, what did you say? Yep. Yep, no, I totally get it. Yeah, rank 5 koosiness. Yeah, no, as soon as you finished and logged out, I went and collected all the stuff, because I hate having unfinished shit where I keep having these build hammers everywhere. So I just collected all the stuff to finish everything. And then as I get back, I get swarmed by mosquitoes. Let me just tell you, they didn't stand a goddamn chance. They tried to hit everything, and everything had too much defense for them to fucking do anything. Yeah, so they were trying to break the walls. Well, they didn't stand a chance to get that. They were trying to break the floors, but they didn't stand a chance against that, like the second story floor. A couple of them ended up inside the base, like inside the house. It was attacking the statues, but they couldn't break those fast enough because they just had too much defense on that shit. It was all the highest level gear, decorations and shit, with the highest level flooring and the highest level walls that we currently could at the time build. That type of shit. So they just didn't have what it takes. I ended up killing them all. And then everything was just missing, like, not even a tenth of their life. And there was quite a few of them attacking. And they didn't stand a chance. So that's much better. Because whenever they would attack that little open base, they would just break shit every now and then. They would break, like, the floors or something else. But either way, something would always end up broken. Not every time, but most times. And whenever they'd start breaking, like, furniture and stuff, I just reload the save. I'm like, nope. Nice. Where the AI is the judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah, I didn't kill my wife. Well, you got, I think they said like 48 hours to prove it, and you got access to everything, every call, every video, everything that we have access to. Prove it. Bro, I wouldn't even know where the fuck to start if that happened to me. I didn't kill my family. Well, fucking prove it. I'd be like, fuck, where do I start? How about we look at a camera that looked at my house? And then there's nothing there. I was like, oh shit, I live in the woods. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen that movie. I think there were multiple parts of that movie. I think so. Otherwise, I'm thinking about something else. But I have seen Minority Report. Yeah. You just gotta watch the movies on YouTube. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to get the pendant. Yeah, well I put Lucy on the other day while I was streaming just to have shit going. And so I watched Lucy. And there was also another one, the Humanity Bureau or some shit with Nicolas Cage. I watched that one the other day. Where the government said if you're not somebody who can add value to humanity, that you should fuck off. Type thing. Yeah, they everybody lived in super cities, and anybody who lived outside of a super city was basically free game. Yeah, no, I thought it was a good movie. I mean, it was a shitty movie, but it was a good movie. Nicolas Cage has those type of things. He, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure he saw gave an interview. And they're like, why are some of your movies so good and some of them are so shit? And that comes not necessarily from the actors or actresses, but from like the quality of them or the writing of them. He's like, because I don't ever turn anything down. Maybe something's good and people just don't know. So he's never turned, like he's probably turned down roles, but it doesn't seem like he's turned down any roles. And even if the movie was made by like high schoolers or some shit, if they can get him into a contract, then he just does the movie. But that's what this one seems like. It doesn't seem like a B flick, but it seems like it's almost on the verge of one. But I thought it was good. I mean, it was like nice camera work and everything, so it wasn't shitty. It was like a Hollywood film, just like a shitty Hollywood film. Yeah.
Not another one.
But it was good. Especially for something that could just be playing in the background while I'm streaming and doing my own shit. You cut out like 3 times. Somebody had purple hair. Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that film. Yeah. Oh, nice. I like that movie. That was, yeah, I saw that. That was whenever I was living up in Oregon, well, Washington at the time. My baby mama who died, she enjoyed shit like that, so we ended up watching that together whenever it got added to Netflix. Yeah. So I actually watched that one instead of like having it in the background and just listening to it, or just having it in somebody else's room that I can sort of hear. I actually watched that one. That was a good movie. I like that one. Two point what? Nice. You swear to high heaven? I don't know why, but your mic keeps cutting out. I don't know. You swear they increased it to what? It was what? Oh, that you need that? You need 4 average viewers now? Oh shit! They did increase it because whenever Ruff got it, you both were talking about it being 3. Yeah, because I even remember making the comment. Yeah, it was the same for me, but I didn't have to do a certain number of streams. I had to do a full 30 days of it, but it was an average viewer of 3. Yep. Thanks for playing, bro. You too. And I hope your calls and shit go well tomorrow. I mean, I will. I'll at least get the desk put together today. I don't know if I'll do the rest of the shit. Depends on how I'm feeling. But I'll at least do the desk. Just to get that shit done. And then I'll put the boxes of everything on the desk to remind me, hey, you should put this together. Because literally everything's still in the box. The mouse, the keyboard, the monitor, the computer itself. Everything's in a box, a sealed box. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's cleaned up and wiped down, but some of the stuff that I decided to keep, I have to figure out where to put that shit. Like, I don't have any shelves or anything. My walls are bare as fuck. There's not even a picture on these fucking things. I am a total minimalist in regards to how decorations go. So I got to figure out where to put some of these things because, well, I don't have anywhere to store stuff, which is why I was just sitting on the chair. Well, that chair's gone now, and I'm not just gonna have it just sitting around the room. So I'm probably gonna put it in a different room and then just forget about it for a few years. I don't know. Well, none of these will be covered up with blankets to keep the cats from getting on it and fucking my clothes up. So that shit backfired. It didn't let the cats get on it and fuck them up, but it let the mice get under it and fuck them up. So it totally did the wrong thing. Yeah. No, they're all up, and every time I come across another one, I make sure it's clean and at least toss it on the bed that's underneath the hammocks, and then I'll just, because the door is blocked off right now by a thing of dog food, and so I'll just move that because I have to get the desk. The desk is just leaned up against the wall in that room. Nobody. It's an empty room, and technically I could turn it into my computer room, but I don't trust the people in and around my house to not fuck with my stuff. So I don't want my computer like out of my sight. Yeah. So I would turn that into a stream room and have a room completely for streaming. But that would be if I lived by myself. Since I don't live by myself, I'll just keep it in here with me. Even my mom yesterday, she's like, so what room are you just gonna, cause I said I wanted to sell the house. Are you just not gonna hook it up until we sell the house and then you're gonna like put it where it goes? I was like, no, why the fuck would I do that? I was like, you might not sell the house for months. I was like, well, whose room are you gonna put it in if you put it together? Are you gonna put it in the empty room, in your sister's room, and Nick's room, which is my nephew? I was like, no, we'll put it in my room. Why would I put my shit in somebody else's room? How? What? I was like, why are you asking questions like that? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I put it in somebody else's room? I don't know. I just thought maybe you would. I was like, what? Whatever made you think that that's something that I might do? I was like, no, what do you think I cleaned all this fucking area out for? There's no chair now. I was like, now there's enough room to either move my fridge over there and then have that entire wall on the other side for the desk, or put the desk right here to where I can use the bed to put my feet up on. So I'll probably put the desk there first and see how it works, and if it doesn't work, then move the fridge and all that shit. But I got to put the desk together first to make sure it can fit and everything without the doors slamming into it or some shit. She was like, you know what you should do? You should move your bed over here, and then you can put your computer over there. I was like, do you not see all the shit over there? There's an entertainment system with a TV. There's a fridge. There's a fucking rabbit house. I was like, there's another computer chair. And she's like, yeah. I was like, I'm not moving all that shit. I was like, that's too much work. I could just use this spot that I've already done, and then it's done. Like, why would I do that? That's not that. You don't have to do any more work. I was like, yeah, I can't just stack the bed on top of stuff. I was like, there's at least the entertainment system that I'd have to move. She's like, yeah, but then you would even have your air conditioner blowing on you, and you could just have it cooling off the back of your TV. I was like, fuck my TV. When I'm hot, I want to be cooled off. I was like, well, I wouldn't want to cool off the TV. Well, the mic would be moving. The mic would be moving to the desk, and the desk is by the door, which is way across the way from me. Yeah. See, the reason why you hear the air condition as it is because it is, I don't know, 3 feet from the mic. Because this is the only table I have, which is why I had to buy a desk. And this table is just like some nightstand table that I had found, and now it's mine. Nobody else was using it. I mean, it also had a headboard, and I guess it was supposed to go from my bed, and I don't use that shit. I don't even know where the headboard is no more. It's just gone somewhere. Well, I used to have it just leaning up like the back behind my bed like it was supposed to be, but just not screwed into anything. But I used to get cluster headaches, and it would get real bad, and so I'd start slamming my head against the board, and I was like, yeah, let's not do that, because they got really sharp edges, and that is gonna hurt me real bad. So I moved that bitch. I was like, nope. I know me. I'm doing this because I know it's not gonna break the wall, and my head is hurting real bad, and I just want some sort of relief. And one of these times I'm gonna crack that corner or that edge, and it's gonna fucking split my head. I was like, well, if it's not there, I'm not gonna slam my head into the wall, because then I gotta worry about fixing the holes. And I'm like, I just don't feel like doing that. I know I'm lazy, and the best way to be lazy is to not give yourself extra work. So I don't ever crash out. I don't break shit. I don't throw things across the room, because then I'll have to pick that shit up. I'll have to fix anything that breaks. I'll have to take care of all that. I don't want to do that. That's just gonna piss me off more. So instead, I'm just like, fuck, and then that's it. Oh shit! I don't say anything, but my brother used to. What's up? I mean, he probably did. Quite a number of times. My friend and I used to take my mattress outside and put it on the ground and draw like a big sumo circle around it, and then we would throw each other. And let me just tell you, we only hit the mattress like 3 out of 10 times. Yeah, no, that shit got super painful. Because the ground wasn't soft, and even when we did land on the mattress, it was one of those cheap, springy ones. So it wouldn't stop shit. Matter of fact, we actually got stabbed by the springs a number of times. Yeah, so that didn't work that well. So instead of doing that, we cut down some bamboo that was growing in the backyard and found like a really sharp dagger, or one was a kitchen knife, and then we split the end, shoved that shit down in it, and then duct taped it, and was throwing spears at each other. And then we're like, you know what? Let's hold this mattress and run across the yard and see if we can hit each other with the spears. And these were super deadly weapons if we got hit with this shit, bro. And we would just spend days and weeks throwing shit at each other, and then we would get swords at like the flea market and stuff like that, and then we'd just go in the backyard and either sword fight or just start cutting up the trees and shit in the woods. Yeah. Well, that's what got us into the SEA. He still participates in the SEA stuff, where he actually dresses up in full-blown armor and gets weapons and shit, and they have tournaments and fighting and kingdom play and all kinds of shit. And he's won king quite a number of times, like 3 or 4 times now. Because he's won, you have to win like 5 of the tournaments in your area, and he's won it multiple times. Where he was the best fighter. Well, the whole reason he got into it is because his boss saw us fighting in the yard with metal garbage can pail lids, the garbage pail lids, and broomsticks and like long ass fucking sticks that we'd find in the woods. And we would just beat the shit out of each other with these things. And he was like, you know what I do? Look, come over here this weekend and I'll show you what we do. And they had a box of armor that didn't belong to anybody. It was just like either people left it behind or people donated it for other people to try and use it until they got their own shit. And so they outfitted, and the first day he was like, did y'all bring a cup? And we were like, no. He was like, oh, you should have brought a cup. And so that first day, every fucking hit was aimed at our nuts. Every fucking one of them was like, oh, god damn it again. It went on for like 6 hours, dude. Every person there would aim, and they were like, oh, you didn't bring a cup? Like, no, nobody said anything about bringing a cup. Oh, well, next time you should definitely bring a cup. And it was like every person said that shit. They all said the same lines. They all said, oh, definitely next time. Exactly that. He never forgot his cup again. There was no more cup checks going on. But the next week he swung real hard and hit this other dude in the dick, and he was still wearing a cup, and it still made a dude drop to his knees. And he's like, "Oh, you didn't bring your cup?" He's like, "I'm wearing the cup." He's like, "Oh, well, you shouldn't be such a bitch." But yeah, that's what got us into SCA, and then I ended up hurting my back, where I couldn't wear the helmets because the helmets weigh like 8 pounds, so I couldn't do it no more. But he still does it. Yeah, and it's all because we were beating the shit out of each other with real swords or sticks and garbage pail lids. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. These guys are fucking nuts. Man, we used to try so much retarded shit. Like, we would take milk crates and stack them up. It started at 1, then 2, then it went all the way to 9. And we were like, we just watched Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. If they can run across the water, we can run across these fucking baskets. We fucking tried constantly, bro. And we just kept falling. We would get to like number 4 or 5. And then they would slip out and then we'd fall and like smash our backs onto these fucking crates. Yeah. Well, we fucking did exactly that. And we used to backyard wrestle because we saw it was, what was it? ECW, Extreme Championship Wrestling or whatever. It was like, it started as backyard wrestling and it got picked up by WCW. And then WCW got bought out by WWF, and then WWF changed its name to WWE, and they had all these different groups that were all now under the WWE banner. But we started watching backyard wrestling, and we're like, hey, we could do that. We have a backyard. And so all the kids in the neighborhood used to just beat the fuck out of each other and do suplexes and shit off of rooftops. And we were like, yeah, we got this. It wasn't until we threw nails down and started doing power bombs on nails and thumbtacks and shit that the parents stepped in and was like, y'all gotta stop this retarded shit. We were all walking around bloody as fuck. And they're like, what the fuck happened to y'all? I'm like, oh, it's fine. We were just wrestling. They're like, no, not anymore. That was trailer park shit, Bowie. I used to live next door to the Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan, and we used to fight his son with the black boy who used to live down the road. And it was they were on the tag team, and it was me and my friend that was tag teaming against them. And I don't remember. I think we called him Ebony and Ivory. His dad had fucking hated it because obviously he's the Grand Wizard of the KKK. And his son was becoming best friends with the black boy. That shit was not working out well at all. But they burned his house down, so it's fine. The KKK burned the black guy's house down. Yeah, no. I mean, it was okay for them. Not the black guy, but like the Klan. They're like, you gotta get your shit and go. No, you don't want to go? I'll burn your shit down. Yeah, no, that shit escalated quick. It lasted for like 2 months, and then he was like, y'all can't hang out no more. And then they still did, and like 3 weeks later, the house was gone. Yeah, no, that shit was wild. And what's funny is his son was half Mexican. Yeah, so how could you be the Grand Wizard of the KKK of white supremacy and you're dating big booty Latinas? I don't know, I'll be honest, but he looked just like my brother, and my brother is half Mexican, and he's from, like, his dad's from Mexico. Yeah, so I don't know, but he was dating a big booty Latina as a white supremacist, and his son was what they would call a half-breed, and he wasn't allowed to hang out with black kids. Yep. Yeah, so he... But yeah, that shit was crazy. And it's not until you get older that you realize that, hey, maybe something was wrong with that. We were, at the time, we were like, oh, that's what happens. What do you expect living down the street from the KKK and being black? Like, what can you do? Yeah. Yep, you're like, what did you think was gonna happen? You should have moved whenever you asked. Like that was the fucking thing. Your neighbor could just say, I need you to move, and you'd be like, okay, I'm out. Like, that's how shit works. Yeah. I have played Metro. Isn't that the Russian game where you're in like Serbia or something that's all cold and you're traveling through underground because everything's been radiated? It's after the Cold War or whatever. Yeah, no, that game is awesome, bro.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
Yeah. No, not only that, but they got I think a prequel or a sequel or some shit. I played both of them, or maybe all three of them. I can't remember. Yeah, that's it. They added them to Netflix before, not Netflix, to Game Pass. No, maybe it wasn't even Game Pass. Maybe it was before Game Pass. But either way, I played all of them, and I thought they were fucking awesome. I actually really enjoyed them. Yeah. If I remember right, it's a first-person shooter. Because I don't think you ever got to see your character, and whenever you're wearing a gas mask, you would see the gas mask break. So I think I'm almost certain that it's a first-person shooter, and you'd have to replace your gas mask as it gets more and more cracks in it. Because obviously you would die if your gas mask breaks. Yeah. So I remember playing those games, and those I remember really enjoying them. Yeah. So I don't remember a lot of the game, like of the actual gameplay, but I do remember thinking, "Oh my god, the second one's out! Oh shit, they got a third one!" And so I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And I don't get like that unless it's a good game. Yeah. So that's definitely a game that you should play. Yeah. Yep. A game completion is game completion, bro. Some of them, that one's a co-op game. That means you completed a co-op game. I can't believe I broke down all these fucking walls. I'm back in Grounded, and I'm at the thing where you're supposed to do this to beat the game to get your report card or whatever. And I just realized that I broke down all the walls. Because I was like, oh, I finished it, so it's fine. But you have to redo it to beat the game, because you reload back into the game, and your save is from before you do it. Well, if I had just left it alone, I could have just fucking flipped the switch again and just done it. Now I gotta go get all the building materials and build all the walls back up to prevent the monsters from coming in and breaking the shit. Because remember I said it was like the mixer event, but there's 3 of them you have to protect? Yeah, that. I had walls built up around all of them, and I wouldn't have to do anything because I succeeded. And I succeeded with way, way shittier gear and stats. So with what I've got now, I should be able to power through that shit. But now I have to go and collect all the building materials and build up the walls again. What happened was I saved the game right after I built all the walls. I did the thing to make sure I could do it, because if not, I would just reload and see where I needed to put more walls or whatever to be able to succeed. And then whenever I beat the game, I was like, oh cool, well I finished now, so it's fine. I don't need to worry about this anymore. And whenever it reloaded, I just broke the walls down because I was just going to use the building materials elsewhere. And now I have to go back and build it. Well, it's fine. It'll be fine. But I probably have enough actually in my, I don't know. It's the mushroom stuff. And before I used a whole bunch of curved walls. Well, now I figured out that whenever you're doing mixer stuff, curved walls are fine for rounded shit. But it's better to have like 2 or 3 straight lines and then put curved walls around to where like bombs and shit don't hit multiple walls. So I can actually redesign it and it'd be even better now. But that's not the point. The point is it worked, and it would have worked even better now, and I wouldn't have had to do it again. And I'm lazy, and now I have to do it again. It was already done. It was already done. All I had to do was nothing, and it would have been fine. Yeah. 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 Apparently a lot of people wouldn't. A lot of people, they're like, where should I build? Because every time I just have a house or I just have my stuff out, everything gets broken. Fucking none of my stuff got broken. Why? Because I was like, you know what the best place to build is? A place where no monsters can reach me. Let's build on the water. And now I only got to worry about flying enemies. Turns out flying enemies are the most fucking annoying because you can't intercept them on the ground. They just fly over you until they start knocking your shit out. So, it works. Only mosquitoes and wasps can attack you now. But it also sucks because those are the most annoying fucking things to deal with. So instead of dealing with, like, I don't know, oh no, ants are attacking your base, and then it resets everybody being upset at you. No, now I'll only have that one asshole shit. I guess I should not play with one hand. Yeah, you got to. Now, like Wu-Chang, I'll be honest, I have to finish Wu-Chang. I started playing a different game, and I stopped playing Wu-Chang. I fucked up by swapping games before I finished the final boss, and it fucked my parries up. I no longer have the smooth, I no longer have the smooth timing like it was muscle memory. Like in this game, how I can play Grounded 1 and I have the muscle memory to know exactly whenever to tag it. Well, I had that Wu-Chang. I knew exactly when to tag it on the bosses. Like, you remember how it took me 57 deaths on one boss? The next time I went through it, it took me 12. The next time I went through it, it only took me 2. Yeah, well, I went and tried it again, and it was back at like 19. And I was like, I don't feel like doing this right now. And then I just didn't go back to it. So if I just played for like another day, maybe 2, I would have finished everything and beat the game with all separate endings and all bosses, and it would only take me like 1 or 2 tries on each of the final bosses. But because I swapped to a different game that had a parry version, it really fucked me up. I don't even remember what it was that had a parry. It was just a stupid parry too. It wasn't even a good parry. Oh, it was Assassin's Creed. It was Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where you had, and well, it was Mirage, where I was pissed off at the combat because the combat was so unresponsive. The parries didn't parry like you're supposed to. The timing was off, just like it is in Grounded 2 whenever you press it. And like, if you pressed it just before it hit, you'd be hit. Well, that's exactly how Valhalla was. Not Valhalla. Mirage. And it totally fucked my timing up, and it broke the muscle memory. It started trying to do it way early or way late to match Valhalla. God damn it, not Valhalla. Mirage. And then well, those bosses have like 600% life and defense and attack that they didn't have at the start. So if I fuck up, I'm dead in like 2 hits. Even though I've got like max level gear and stats or whatever, and I'm max level itself, it doesn't matter because they still hit like fucking trucks. And so I just kept dying, and I was like, I don't want to deal with this right now because I got to stream. So I started streaming. I think it got into Hogwarts eventually, and then I just stopped playing because whenever I was playing Hogwarts, I just played Hogwarts offline too because they have so many fucking collectibles. And I'm still at 95%, of getting all those collectibles, and I still have to get like 65 collectibles. How the fuck are you at 95% and you still need 65? That means that you had, what was it, like 1,200 fucking collectibles or some shit? That's a stupid amount. And it's all pages. It's all bullshit. But I'm sitting here talking like crazy, but you want to go to bed. Okay, just making sure I'm not holding you up, bro. That's cool. Because I don't mind the talking either. I was just making sure that I'm not keeping you awake or whatever. Because you got work and shit. You got to do posts and maybe dash. Yeah. Oh shit. Now you're even further in debt, bro. Fucking speaking of further in debt, like, remember I said I was like down to like $7 or whatever? And I was like, man, that's cutting it super close. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember. I haven't checked my bank either. But I was just like, the way I see it is if something goes out, fuck. And if it doesn't, well then great. Like, I can't do anything to fix it. So I didn't even check that shit until I got money in it. But my sister messaged today, it's like, hey, do you have any money? I was like, no, it's the same fucking month. It's like, what are you talking about? I don't have any money. I get paid on Twitch and shit later. And she was like, oh, because I needed to borrow 120. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you asked me for cigarettes the other day, and I had $2 and change. And you're asking for 120? I was like, that's such a massive fucking jump. I was like, what the fuck? But she was with my mom, and my mom was like, go in my room and get my bank card, and then just send it, like, link it to your PayPal and send it. I was like, oh, so you needed the money. I was like, that's fine, you can have your money. But the way she phrased that shit, you don't have any money, do you? No, I fucking don't. First, well, see, I skipped over a part. First, she was like, you don't have any money, do you? I need like $3 to get some cigarettes, because that's all I need. And I was like, no, I don't have it. And she's like, you don't happen to have 120, do you? I was like, what the fuck? That's such a big jump. It's like, no, I don't fucking have it. Yeah, I was like, no, I don't fucking have it. Why would you even ask that? I don't have $3, so maybe I have 120. What the fuck? So I send that money that's my mom's. I just forward it over to her PayPal or whatever. They get the money, and like 2 hours later, I get a text saying, "Send another 25, please. Thank you. Bye." It was crazy, but it's not my card. It's not my shit. It's hers. So she can do whatever she wants. It's her money. Yeah. But apparently she got me a chair. They went to a thrift shop because they were like, hey, it's New Year. People probably donated a lot of shit. Let's go see what they got. They went to a thrift shop, saw a pretty nice office chair, and she was like, Brandon probably wants one of those. And so she just bought it. So that's nice. I was like, where is it? She's like, oh, it's over at Hannah's house. I was like, the fuck is it doing it there? How can I use it if it's at her house? She's like, oh, we'll get it eventually. Yeah, at my sister's house. Like, She can have the computer chair in one place and the computer in another. Yep, they're both mine, but they're just in her place. I'll be honest, I don't want to go in her room. I mean, her room is not bad, but I mean it is bad. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a fucking disaster. It looks like a squirrel lived there. Because a fucking squirrel lived there. Exactly. So, she has, if you ever saw, like, how do I phrase this? Have you seen, like, rat nests and shit where it's all, like, torn to pieces? Well, imagine that all over the walls, the roof, like the ceiling and shit. Because my sister turned her house into basically a jungle. She's got branches going all over the fucking place. Whenever the leaves die, she just takes them out. Or cuts the leaves off to where they don't, like, break into pieces and go all over her floor and shit. Well, that's how she started. Then she just stopped giving a shit. Because the squirrel would just make a mess anyway. So she would either just take out old branches that didn't work well with the setup she was trying to do, or she would just go to random yards, cut limbs off of the trees, and then just bring it back here, and then just set those up in there, where the squirrel has new trees and shit. The whole fucking room looks like a tree. And there is snacks and fruit and not fruit. I mean, there was dried fruit, but not anymore. But there was like peanuts and walnuts and bags of mini wheat cereal and Pop-Tarts and pretty much anything dry is all over the fucking place, so the squirrel can have something to eat no matter where he wants to sit. Yeah, so whenever it's like that, and then it just makes a fucking mess because it's cracking all these nuts and shattering the Pop-Tarts and stuff because it just wants some of the stuff on the inside but throws out the other shit. All that stuff's all over the floor. That's why it's a mouse paradise. They fucking love it. So I don't want to go in there. That means I'd have to clean up. Like, I thought my room was bad whenever I had to clean up everything from underneath that chair that was there for like 5 years. She's got like 17 chairs in her room. I mean, they're not chairs, but that kind of mess. I don't want to deal with that shit. That's somebody else's problem. That's her problem. Let's let her deal with that shit. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. And then we have a room across the hall that is her son's, her son Phoenix. Yeah, no, she's got a couple kids. Yeah. Yeah, she's built like an apartment. No. No. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, she got 3 spots. Who the fuck is hitting me, bro? Who the fuck is hitting me? They're in the rock. You're a cunt. Get out of the rock. There you go. You're out of the rock now. I was like, who the fuck is hitting me? Yeah, no. It was a shed that we kept all kinds of tools and shit in. And she was like, her and my mom kept fighting all the time. Because mom it was like she wasn't getting attention. So she would just pick fights with people and say really mean shit to piss people off just to get them yelling and, I guess, paying attention to her. So she was like, I don't feel like dealing with this shit. So she turned that shed outside into basically an apartment. She insulated it, she put up drywall, she closed in the ceilings. I mean, the shed had, if you ever see the sheds at Home Depot where it looks like little houses, but it's for your tools and shit, well, that's what we had. It was just a little house, but for tools and shit. but it had 2 windows that opened up and everything. Well, they just put an air conditioner in that bitch. And she turned it into a house, did the flooring and everything. I was like, maybe I'll use that shit as a stream room when you're not in there. She's like, yeah, that'd be really cool. And then she just never left there. So, her husband just moved in there. That's where he started sleeping and staying almost entirely because he hated the squirrel. The squirrel did not like him. He keeps his head shaved, not fully, but like crew cut style. And that squirrel would get on his head and scratch the fuck out of his head. So he would have to wear a coat, like a puffy jacket, and pull the hood up whenever he would go in that room, because that squirrel would jump all over him and go all over his head and his arms and shit and scratch the fuck out of him. So he didn't like that squirrel at all. And so whenever Hannah fixed that room up and he got out of jail again, he just moved in there. He was like, this is much better. I don't have to deal with that fucking squirrel. This is a lot better. And Hannah stayed most of the time out there anyway. So they just started basically a farm out there. They were growing crops and fruits and vegetables and shit to where, well, we had shit, but at the same time she could just give it to the squirrel without costing more money. So that was all cool and all. But then they were like, hey, there's this house down the road. We should just move in. And so they did. They just fixed it up and moved in. Yeah. Yeah, no. That house has been abandoned for like the last 9 years. Ain't nobody even been over there. The grass was crazy. It was falling apart. Well, they just fixed it up, cut all the yard, and then just got lights in their name, got gas and power and trash and shit in their name, and then that was it. Yeah. Well, we have squatter things here, so long as you are doing the upkeep and you're paying the property tax. If you're paying the taxes and not ruining shit and then keeping up with it on top of it, especially if it's an abandoned house not owned by a person but the bank, they don't give a shit because they don't have to spend the money. Yeah, that's how it is here. I think it's like 35 years though. Yeah, no, it's a crazy number of years. Maybe it's not that high, but it is a crazy number of years. It's more than 15. But the way I see it, it's whatever. Like, again, nobody's been over there. That like everybody knows that house, and there's been no activity. Nobody's even trying to sell it. Nobody's been to it. It's been run down and dilapidated for so long. And again, it's the last house on the dead end street that goes into woods. So nobody wants to do anything about it. Well, they just started taking care of it. No. It's not that far from us, but it's the last house on a dead end street that is surrounded. It's like this one used to be. We used to be a dead end street that went to the woods, and woods would be everywhere. We had like 30 something acres of woods on all sides of us, and then some developer got it, and they just like started clear cutting everything. Well, that area over there is just shit tons of woods, like a whole bunch of woods, acres and acres of woods, and he was digging for worms so they could go fishing like 2 days ago. And my sister's like, take a step back and come here. And he's like, what's up? And she goes and she's like, that looks like a head. And that would be the body. And those would be the legs. I think you're digging up a horse. And he's like, I don't mess with graves. I'm sorry, horse. I didn't mean to disturb you. Let me put these rocks back. I'll put this dirt back, and you can even keep your worms. I don't mess with graves. And then he just moved to a different place and started digging worms. But yeah, no, there's a pond near there and everything that they just go fishing in, and then they just cook those fish and shit to eat. You want to talk about living off grid? That's what they do. Yeah. Well, the mischievous stuff is the reason why they have to live in places like that. And if just one of them, just one of them got a job, it would make their life so much easier. It would save me fucking so much money. Because I wouldn't have to buy fucking cigarettes and dip no more. I don't smoke, and I don't use dip, and I don't use anything. Yet I'm having to buy that shit every month. I used to tell her no, but at the same time, people, whenever they don't have their cigarettes and they're addicted, they get super assholey, and it just wasn't worth dealing with. So I just stopped caring. I'll be honest, at first it was buying a pack a week, and then it turned into like every 4 days, and then it was every 2 days. I'm like, look, bitch, you need to slow your roll. I was like, I don't have that type of money. I was like, I don't know if you think I'm a money bags or some shit, but I'm still poor too. Yeah. And she was like, okay, well, you just can't cut me off like that. I was like, I'm not cutting you off like that. I'm telling you right now, this is the last pack for the month. Because, bitch, I am broke. And she was like, okay. She was like, but you got to tell me at least a couple days before. I was like, well, you ask me every 2-3 days now. So this will be telling you a couple days before. Knock that shit off. I'm not that rich. Yeah. Well, it was because she thought I was telling her right then. I was like, no, you can't have no more cigarettes. And I'll be honest, if I was smoking and I was fiending for a cigarette because I'd been out, and then the person who normally buys them from me is like, no more, you're cut off. I'd be like, what the fuck? You didn't give me no warning. You didn't give me a chance to find somebody else. What are you doing? That's so mean. Well, that's exactly what she did. I was like, well, no, I'll buy this last pack, but then you got to figure out what the fuck you're doing. Cut your cigarettes in half. Smoke skinnier cigarettes. Fucking smoke half cigarettes and then put that shit out. I was like, get your fix and then fuck off. Yeah, so it's whatever. But at the same time, like, damn, bro. He's totally able-bodied. Now, granted, he is he's been arrested multiple times for violence and shit like that. So, a lot of people just don't want to hire him. But he could probably find somewhere to be hired, and it would make your life a lot better. Well, that's how my sister likes it. Every boyfriend or husband that she's ever had, I say husband, she's only been married once, but every boyfriend that she's had, they'll start off with him working and her working or whatever, and then she'll slowly start to not work. She'll be like, I just don't feel good, and then she's like, well, I don't feel good. Why don't you stay home with me today and just call in sick? And then eventually it ends up with neither one of them working because she just wants to spend all day with them. She's super clingy. And, I mean, that's what she does. She's done it ever since she was a teenager. It slowly tries to get them to not work and then not hang out with their friends and all that shit just to where they can be together all the time. So, even if he did have a job, she would eventually wear him out to not have a job. So yeah, so it's just you can't do that when neither one of you have fucking money. I say she was only married once. She wasn't. She was married twice. But maybe she was just engaged to the last guy. But he owned 3 houses because his dad died, and his dad left him all this property, and so they were making money off of that. So he was allowed to stay home and still make money. But then they got really big into drugs, and then they started stripping the houses to sell shit for the drugs, and so they couldn't rent them out anymore. So it totally fucked all that shit up. And then he started cheating with some chick down the road, so she ended up leaving him, and and then he ended up in jail, and then she started cheating on him. Yeah, no, the whole thing is what the fuck, man. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well, whenever I was growing up, my aunt and her boyfriend. Well, first she was like 28, and he was 16 or 17. And I never even thought anything was wrong with that. Even whenever I grew up, I turned 16 and I met a 27-year-old, and I was like, that's good. So, yeah, so I was like, that's good. And, yeah, so I was just like, I did it. I made a good choice. And then I ended up having kids with that lady. I stayed with her for 8 years until she started cheating. But that was the one. I was about to say no. I've only been to jail one time, and it was because I was with somebody who was doing shit they shouldn't, and I didn't even know that shit was going down. And so as we're leaving the store, I leave first because my back was hurting, and so I was just like, I'm gonna go sit in the truck. And as I'm walking to the truck, I get fucking tackled by this big fat dude who's not identified as a cop or a worker or fucking anything. Turns out he was just a plainclothes cop. And they said that we think somebody's shoplifting or something. I don't know why they called him or what they told him. But he fucking tackled me, bro, and put both his knees and all of his 300 and something pounds just straight on my back. Bro, he fucked me up. And then I got charged for resisting arrest. I was like, bitch, you didn't even say you were a cop. How can you resist if you don't even know you're a police officer? You're in a normal-ass truck and normal-ass clothes. You get out, you don't say a fucking word, and you just start swinging motherfuckers around. You don't think somebody's going to stop? Come the fuck on. I know, right? Well, we can't have guns because everybody in my house except me is a felon. Yeah, because if they're in the proximity of a gun, it's against the law here, and so they can be picked back up. Yeah. So instead, we just have things that look like guns, like pellet guns and shit that have had the markers of pellet guns removed and just painted over, and it looks like real fucking guns. And holy shit, did they click just like real guns? So when you cock that shit, motherfuckers, they get serious. You hear, you're like, yo, I'm just talking. Yeah, so they straight out say, no, I'm just talking, bro. I'm just talking. Things don't have to go this way. I know they don't. You need to leave now. So yeah, so you hear that shit, and you're like somebody immediately changed, and they're like, oh my god, I think you need underwear. I was like, did you shit yourself? Cause that is fucking disgusting. But in their defense, they were arguing, and I did walk up directly behind them without them realizing, and I put that shit to the back of their head, and then I cocked that motherfucker. So, yeah, no, it went real fast for them. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I mean. So, it's not like I was on my porch and I was just like, hey, you need to stop talking now. No. I went up behind his ass and that shit was touching the back of his head. Like, there was no mistaking what was going to happen if he tried to fuck around and find out. But, it was just a pellet gun. It wasn't real. But they didn't know that shit.
I can't stand here for too long. Ugh. I've had worse, I guess.
Thank you for following. Over on Kick. Appreciate you, bro. Bad aim or a vest? Nice. That officer got peppered, bro. Yes, he did. Yeah, that's crazy shit. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's crazy shit. Well, not only that, but you're supposed to clear room to room. Like, everybody knows that shit. If you've ever even played a first-person shooter game, you know not to just walk past doors. Much less an actual cop who's supposed to have actual training. Like, you don't just walk, you gotta clear that shit, or else you're gonna get shot by somebody in the corner. Or in this case, in a fucking room. Yeah. Well, I was about to say, that's just crazy anyway. Because I have lived in apartment buildings where, like, the 5th and the 9th apartment are combined by a little hallway in the back. So unless you're in either one of those apartments, you wouldn't know that there's a way to get to and from. Like, that was a drug apartment. That was, you would buy your shit in apartment 9, and if you fucked around on your way out, apartment 5 would say something to you. But they were joined. It was a operation type thing, and so you wouldn't know that shit unless you knew that shit. Well, that could be exactly like what that shit was. Or, oh, we saw him walk into that. You don't know if he circled back through another hallway, or the doors that join the walls, like in hotels and shit, and ended up back in the room behind you. You gotta clear that shit, bro. Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, no, they probably have a whole bunch of shit like that, because they had a whole bunch of, if it's anything old, you had a whole bunch of alcohol smuggling from the Prohibition days. And so you'd have these places that were, I mean, just like I was dealing with whenever I was growing up, the drug rooms, where one apartment would have this, and then you'd have to have a restock and resupply, or a protection type thing, where you would just go to a different room. A lot of New York, they're joined by tunnels. I've seen so many like documentaries and shit. It's like the tunnels of New York. No, there used to be a show on the Discovery Channel talking about all the tunnels. It was I can't remember what it was called, The Underground or some shit like that. And it was just it was a series that went from city to city and country to country and shit, and then they would just get permission, and then they would explore with like a tour guide or something. They would explore the underground city and tell the story about what it was and how it came to be and shit like that. Well, New York is fucking loaded with them. You can get from business to business or house to house using those, and most of it's from the Prohibition days where they were smuggling alcohol. And then you had a story of I think it was some Jewish church or some shit, where there were tunnels and people were pulling out bloodied mattresses and shit like that, and nothing ever happened. That story just fucking disappeared. Like, that was coming out of one of their churches. And and you're like, well, what happened with that? Oh, we don't know. Nobody followed up on it. Like, this definitely needs to be followed up on. They were moving mattresses with bloodstains on it and fucking bondage material. Something was going on. That was wild, but that shit just disappeared. I never saw any follow-up on that story. That, like, made national news, and the picture in the paper, it had one of the rabbis or whatever pulling something out of one of the discovered tunnels, and it was a mattress, and on the mattress you see a massive blood stain at, like, the lower bottom of it, where, like, a woman's menstrual would happen, or after she was raped or some shit like that for the first time. And it was just a big fucking blood stain. And you're like, what is that? They're like, oh, it's just garbage. That doesn't look like garbage. That looks like evidence, brother. What's up, Aka? How you doing? No, that sounds pretty cool though. I'm doing great, bro. I'm just playing Grounded. Nice. Damn right. I agree. I'll be honest. If I ever lived, like, we went through the sewers before because we found some drain off that had like this massive fucking pipe that was bigger than an adult, like an adult could just walk in. And so I was running through that shit, having fun growing up, and then we ended up in a place that was small enough that we were having to crawl through. And then a friend of mine got stuck, and then he started freaking out because, well, obviously it's cement, it's underground, it's dark as fuck, and he can't move now. So we had to back out and then grab his fucking feet and just pull his ass back because he was freaking the fuck out, bro. He never went back in there. He developed claustrophobia. He was done. Like, that was it. I used to be called Bony Macaroni because I was skinny as fuck growing up. And so I was able to fit through all those places. But a lot of my friends weren't. Especially if they, like, got muscular or fat. Dude, they weren't able to do any of that shit. And yet they still tried. Come at me, bro. Did I play what? I don't know. Give me a second. Let me see what that is. You play practically the same early game build? I'm late game, bro. I've already beat the game. I'm about to move into New Game Plus. All my gear and all my weapons and all that shit is maxed out. But it's pretty cool. I like this stuff. So if you pick the same thing, that's great. It means I made the right choices. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up a trailer real quick. Let me see. No, I'm just looking it up on. That'll be the launch. Oh, look, it's not even listed. Is there a space? There is a space. I didn't space it. Give me a second. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's installable. That means I own it. Let's find out. Electronic Arts. Oh, it's probably on EA. It's probably on EA Game Pass. It's included with Game Pass Ultimate. Master Ancient Tech to hunt giant beasts. Wild Hearts is a twist on the hunting genre, where Ancient Tech gives you a fighting chance against giant nature-infused beasts. Set in a fancy feudal Japan, hunt alone or with friends in a seamless co-op. And it is cross-platform co-op. So let's play this real quick and let's see if I played it. It doesn't sound like I played it. Oh, it's weak DPS because I was just using a normal ass hammer. I'm trying to get the hammer mutation. I gotta kill shit with a hammer. And yeah, no, it is super weak. I wish they would die faster. But yeah, no, it's just a black ox hammer that you use for busting down the ores. Do the edge baby spiders and small red bug things? Yeah, that's a good idea. They do die fast. Those and the gnats. The gnats die in one shot with those hammers too. Yeah, no, I don't think I've played that one. It does. Nice. Damn it. Stop flying away. You know what? How about this? Now what you guys gonna do? Now you can't do shit. Yeah, I played Monster Hunter. I just haven't played the new one, Monster Hunter World. I played Wilds. Well, I think it was either Rise or Wilds that I played quite often. And that was before, like, way before I started streaming. The Mantis armor was really good DPS, but hard patch. I'm wearing the Mantis armor hat, the face mask. Let me see. The Assassin's Mask, the Termite armor, and the Fire Ant leg plates for the debuffs, because I was fighting the infected Broodmother. Into which one? Oh, hundreds. We're gonna put hundreds into that game. I'll tell you that already. Yeah, no, everything that I had was basically built around taking out the infected Broodmother. And so now that I've done that, I'm trying to get the trinket and the been able to defeat who? What the?
I'm not feeling good.
Get over here, bro. Stop being such a pansy. What I need to do is get range shit. Damn it. Why are you always one step away?
Damn it, I got poisoned.
so irritating. Oh, great. Now you're within range and I'm out of fucking stamina. Asshole. Go away. Oh, kitty. I can't see. You can't see kitty. We're gonna swap to this one and just pull a light. Oh, that's my hand. What the? What? Oh, fucking tick. No, come here, Tick. Fill my life up. Here are my life batteries, guys. You wouldn't irritate me so much. Just die. Still really good build for IBM, but slow to take her down. Drones are pain. They are a pain. Yeah, no, it did take me a second to take her down, but using this tick blade to keep sapping the life instead of like the toenail blade, it made a big difference, and I was able to take her down without dying. The first time I fought her, I died because I thought I killed her and she popped back up and I was like, what the fuck? She's still alive. So she killed me. And then the second time she killed me because I was still using ladybird armor. Ladybug armor. It was level 3 or level 5 ladybird armor. And I just wanted to see what she was about, because she's supposed to be the hardest boss in the game. So I just wanted to see where I needed to improve. So I almost killed her the second time. And whenever I did, I ended up stealing her trinket. And I was like, you know what? I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that and just come back whenever I upgraded my gear. So I just got this set and upgraded all of it to max, and then just went in there and pretty much tanked her using some waspidotes and some wasp food, and it was fine. Ladybug armor was the best. Yeah, I was using that with the parry. You get perfect parry and get your life back. I forgot what it was called. But that badge. I did not find the geese. I was fighting stuff. If you're already watching it, you should throw it at the kick and see what it is. Conformity. I'm not. Again, I'm not sure. I can't remember. Conformity or compliance or something. Do I still have it on me, or did I deposit it? I think I deposited it because I used the Giddy Goop to slow her down. That was a nice one. It definitely slowed her down and made shit easier to handle. And he doesn't have it on him either. So yeah, I think I deposited it before I went and fought last time. What am I here for? I forgot. Oh, I'm looking for the other badge. I'm sitting here just murdering shit. Where is the entrance to the other... Oh, nice. That was the guy that ran over that stalker dude, huh? Yeah. Clavicular. There you go. which is really funny because it's almost like vehicular. Yeah, so it was almost clavicular manslaughter. Is that? Stop moving that. Is that marked? There we go. I just didn't have it show. I was like, why didn't I fucking mark it? I don't care about you walls. Go away. I'm swimming. You go just going for a swim. We're going swimming now. I don't know. I'll end up playing it eventually just to see what it's about. But the way I've heard the end game described, it's just not for me. It basically turns into a PvP thing, where you're trying to do shit against everybody else, and that's just not really my thing. Yeah. I mean, sort of. Some things have PvP elements, but other things are just like in-game MMO type stuff. And then you could do PvP if you wanted, but that one, at least the way it was described, it was almost entirely purely PvP type stuff. God damn it! Stop pushing me off and let me jump. For the most part, they split up into multiple servers. It depends on how popular they are. If they're small, then they are. If they're smaller games or just starting out, they only have a couple servers, maybe one. But as they WoW has hundreds of servers. World of Warcraft has hundreds of servers, if not thousands. And sometimes they merge them, sometimes they cut them out. Oh shit, wrong button. That's what I get for playing with one hand. I'm doing all this shit with two fingers, basically. That goose is Canadian for sure. And look, another one. What's up, bro? Nope. Where's my life battery at? Life battery. Which game? They were talking about Where Winds Meet. And before that, they were talking about Dune, Sam's Awakening or whatever. That's cool, bro. Thanks for playing tonight and hanging out and shit. Hope your day goes well tomorrow, and I'll check you out later, man. Peace out, bro. I don't care about y'all, just give me your golden ticket. Full toxic PvP endgame. Oh, and that Dune? Yeah. And Where Winds Meet. See, I don't really care about the end games of those games, but I definitely want to play them. Oh, I just We were talking about computer games because I'm currently streaming from a gaming computer that can't play games because I had a 4070 graphics card, but it's faulty, and so it crashes on any what? It crashes anytime I try and use it. So anytime I try and play games or anything. So for Christmas or whatever, I bought a computer, and they shipped it and it arrived here yesterday, and I just haven't put it together. So they're asking about the games that I would be playing. So I'll play those games, but I'll be honest, I don't really give a fuck about their end game, especially if it goes PvP. That's not really my style. I like just having fun on games, and usually I play them solo. And shit like that. I don't really care about hitting that shit up with PvP and all that shit. So I probably won't get into things like that. So somewhere in here, I think it's in here, is the other half of that Sarah's trinket or whatever the fuck it's called, Sarah's pendant. I think I missed it in my first run through because it kind of just fell. But I think somebody said it was in the first or second room of the lab by the stump lab. In the stump lab. I'll be honest, I can't remember because they said it like yesterday or the day before. PvP is always bad, like you love Diablo, but in-game PvP is just not fun at all. Yeah. It's why I play on Xbox. Yeah, that's exactly why I play on Xbox. Because I couldn't. I'll be able to soon. I've got everything for it. I haven't, honestly, I've just been procrastinating because I've been lazy because I've had the flu. And I never put the desk together. So I ordered a desk. And that desk has been here for like 3 weeks now, and I just never put the desk together. So without having the desk, I don't have anything to put the computer on. And so the computer arrived yesterday, and so it's still in its box, sitting on my table. And the monitor is right next to me right here, still in its box, along with the mouse and the keyboard. So whenever I put that desk together, I will be able to put together the computer. And then I'll also start playing computer games. And like I got Cyberpunk already. Somebody gifted it to me because they wanted to watch me play it. And it was a Christmas present. They were like, since you're getting a new computer, you need a game to play. And this one was on sale, so here you go. So I got Cyberpunk 2077 that I've never played before. And then I was looking at MMOs to play. Play on the ground, being grounded vibes. The trinket's not really useful. No, I don't want it. I just want it to where I have it, if that makes sense. For my achievements, I have 41 out of 45. So I gotta finish eating those, and I'll do that next time I kill the infected brood mother, because that's what I use. I use the beefy smoothies. And then I get 100% on the card. And somebody said that I needed to find and craft Sarah's pendant. And I found all the other stuff. I just haven't found the other side. I think it's the left side. Maybe it's the right. I haven't found the right side of the pendant. And I've got the left and not the right. So as soon as I find the right side of the pendant, I'll be able to craft that. And they said that I needed that for the 100%. And maybe I don't, but like I've done literally everything else, so I just figured I'd grab this real quick. So I'm just not really able to find where it's at. Navigate the science-based lab to a large root and find the charm in a chest with a small crevice on the former ceiling. It's in a chest, but you don't remember where exactly. Apparently I gotta find a large root. I think this is where I came from. Yeah, this is the entrance. Was that the entrance? I'm gonna be pissed off if that wasn't the entrance, and that was exactly where I needed to be. I was like, oh yeah, is that it? No. Apparently it's in a small crevice in the would-be roof. Honestly, I should just fucking YouTube it and find a video of it to make it easy. But I don't feel like it. That was not the entrance. Oh, is that where I was supposed to be? Up there? I hope not. Shit. Now I can't get back up. You trying to trick me like that? You know what? I don't know when the last save is, but it's before now. Short videos. There we go. This is a minute. Please don't be retarded with your video and actually show where you're supposed to be. So this has me at the bottom before I jumped out. That's alright. So I jumped out there. Don't do that this time. I actually think it might be too late. I think I've already... Go up the entrance, you gotta return to the dirt place. Okay, easiest way to return. This would probably be it. Or not. Fuck, I just realized what the picture was. That's probably not. It's probably the one I just loaded.
Guys, it's going to look good, and it says, I'm sure that's a fun thing right up front.
Oh yeah, no, I'm back up. Okay, I see it. I jumped right past it. There we go. Ta-da! What is this? Beefy human food? That's cool, that's cool. What don't I need? Or can I like farm pretty easy again? There's that. And then we're just gonna throw this out. Trash. Take this. And today we can consider that right off. But that's that. Come here, guy. Hold this. You can hold that because you already have the other one. And you can also hold, oh no, this. That's fine. Yay. Okay, so now I need the entrance back. You really didn't remember that was there? I'll be honest, bro. I jumped past this so many times because I kept falling earlier. Like whenever I first did this, I jumped past that thing so many times. Like I don't ever walk around with torches. And look at that. Does that look like it's a place you can? I mean, now that I know that it's there, yeah, I can see that. But before, it just looked like a place. Shit, man. That, whatever. There's gonna be another exit out through the bottom, right? Probably. I don't know. We'll find out if I could just reload it, because I wasn't supposed to fall. I didn't want to fall. I don't have the stuff, and that's the wrong save. So, we'll go back and grab it. Oh, that was the only exit? Oh, okay. Now I feel retarded. Okay, so it was jump. Hi, kitty. How you doing? Jump, 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 jump. And where's my ant at? Come on. Come on, Tim. Take this stuff. Also, why you got so much rotten food? Those were just normal aphid stuff. That was 2 aphid meats, bro. Not totally, just a little. I know, right? Yeah, now that I think about it, I did have to fall into this place. So, it would make sense that you had to keep falling and eventually climb out. Where was that jump? No. Oh. Where are you? There you are. Possibly. I really need to put a fucking torch on. I got one. It's an ember flare now. I have one now and I didn't before, so now it's not too bad. I can't see, kitty. You're blocking the shot. Duh, it's behind you. I don't have room for that shit. I'll pick it up later. Yeah, I've only been playing this game a little bit over a week now. It's been like 8 or 9 days maybe. And I've never done New Game Plus. So I haven't really, I don't really remember all these places. I just, do things as I do them. But let's find out if you're gonna give me a trinket. Only 4 pieces, no trinket. What's up, Death Spider? No card? Damn. YouTube, if you played New Game Plus. See, I haven't done it. I was wanting to get 100% on the report card first, and then move on. So I've done all of Burgle's quests. I found all the teeth. I killed all the bosses. Somebody said I needed all the trinkets, so I got all those. I'll be honest, I don't know if there's extra weapons that I haven't found, because I kind of just find what I come across. And my favorite weapon so far that I've come across has been this spicy katana that I found inside of a charcoal bag by the fireplace. Not fireplace. Barbecue pit. What's up, Weevil? Doesn't it suck to be you, bro? The thing I like the most about that weapon is that whenever I kill stuff with it, it automatically cooks. So I don't have to worry about bringing that shit back to the base. I could just kill them with it. Crap. No-go car. I could just kill them with it and not have to worry about. I could just eat then and there. Not have to worry about it doing whatever. So that's the utility of it is basically why it's my favorite. Where am I? The Wasp Queen area should probably be the easiest place to get to. And with the salt one, you can get dry food. Yeah, I got that one too. That one's this one. That's pretty cool too. And those don't expire, but they don't heal and feed as much. But it's whatever. So I just use whatever I need. And usually I just kill things with the katana. Because it fills up, I think it's like 45 or 55% on the health bar, not the health bar, the food bar. And it's great. But yeah, no, I love the utility of those weapons. That's why they're my favorite and why I use them all the time. Where is the wires? This wire's going up the battery. That is the box. There's my wire. Oh, there it is. Now I can just bounce about this bitch. Will I go near a death zone? Oh, it's because I have a zip line going to all the bosses. I was farming the bosses. So to prevent me having to walk all the way, I set up a zip line going to all the boss areas. And so that was the closest one that I had set up. And it takes me to the boss area. And then from the boss area, I can go to my transportation tower. See, I got that shit all over the place. That one back there goes to the brood mother. That one goes to the infected brood mother. That one goes all the way back to the Black Anthill. That one over there goes to the porch to where I can farm toenails and lint. I just got tired of walking all that shit constantly, so I just set up things, zip lines to go everywhere. That's the wrong one. There we go. Here's my little house on the water with level 5 coziness. Fuck yeah. And where you at, bro? Actually, give me one of these boxes. Cool. Where you at, Ant? Tim, come on. You got the badges, man. Hurry up. There you are, buddy. Sarah's charm. Ta-da! Now, I'm not even going to use that shit. I'm just going to put it in my... Where is it? This box. That's got a lot of the other shit. Because I don't really care about that. I just did it like that. To where I have it. The way to access the zip line is through a death zone? Well, that's their death, not mine. But yeah, look, I even got a rocket chair. Oh, look. My Christmas tree's loaded. Yay, I got presents. I'll be honest, I had help building that yesterday. the person I was talking to earlier, whenever you first joined, he loves to build, and I just like to kill shit. So I farmed all the stuff, and I started building this and the walls, and he was like, "You want some help? You want a hand?" And I was like, "Yeah." So he just joined, and he just built the rest of that shit, and just used all the shit that I had farmed. So it made it a lot easier. We even have a basketball goal set up. Where is it? Get out the way, Spider. Way over here. And there was that achievement for making the goal at 40 centimeters. Well, this wall is placed at 42, so if you put your back against the wall, you can just keep shooting the ball until you make it. So it worked out. Do I have all the recipes? Yeah, I have everything. The only thing I have not done is go to New Game Plus. But I am here first to beat the game again, to beat that Java Maker thing. To see what my report card is before I go to New Game Plus. I was trying to get 100% before I bounced. That way I could just do whatever and then have fun on the next one. You maybe use the glitch to get that achievement. See, the way I did it, right, is he was stood here and he was throwing the ball, and then I would catch the ball. I would stand here like this to see where the ball would go. I would stand underneath the rim and I would look up like that. So if he can hit me with the ball, it would almost make it in or whatever, and I would tell him how to adjust. Well, after trying to shoot it like 30 times, we discovered you can use pebbles. So I just went out and got a fat stack of 35 pebbles, and it just kept coming about right here. It would hit like right here all the time, just short of it. So I went and I built a wall to make it so that would be taken care of, like the shortness of it. And so we climbed up here, and because I had no practice, it took me 10 shots. I just stood like this, aimed at shit a little bit like this, and about right here is where, it maybe here, popped the achievement for making the shot into the goal. You had to aim it a little bit to the side because apparently she is right-handed, so she throws it right to the right. But since he had practice, he got his on the third shot. But apparently, you could also just build up, like, put the basketball goal at the bottom of this and build up a little bit and then just drop it straight down. Like, it didn't have to be a long shot. It could have just been a height shot. As long as it was 40 centimeters away, it would have been just fine. But we no longer need that. So I'm actually going to break this down and take my blocks back because I have to go surround the Java machine. And I don't want to have to... Where'd the one go? What the fuck? Oh, it was stuck in the wall. Another one stuck in the wall. There it is. Shit, you go in the water? Oh cool, you float. But yeah, I'm about to have to do that Java machine. You just build a ceiling and if you can throw the ball onto the ceiling and destroy the ceiling after you you just the ball just over the basket, you get the achievement. Nice. I did do the Java-matic once, and it said that it had a 74% rating, and it said to do better, we advise you kill the broodmother. So I killed the broodmother, and then I killed the wasp queen, then I killed the mantis, and then eventually I killed the infected broodmother. And then I did all Burgle's quests, so I got all the teeth. I've done all 100 of his quests, and as far as I know, I got all the trinkets. I got all the weapons. But again, I don't know if I've got all the weapons because I never really bothered to check, so I might not. But still, I've got all the recipes for everything. As far as I know, there's nothing else for me to do. And if there is, I figure whenever I do the Java-matic, it's going to tell me, like it did the first time, what they suggest I do to do it. I could just go to the spacer. Does the spacer give me a report card? Like if I go to New Game Plus, does that give me a report card, or do I have to actually beat the game? No, I don't have to beat it again. Oh, okay. Then yeah, so I'll just do that then. Because that's literally what I've been waiting on. Since I've done everything else, I've even got it marked because I've already discovered it and all that shit. I was looking for a scabby. It was up. I found it every time I was walking past. It kept doing the beam for a scabby. It was pissing me off. So one time I dropped down and I was like, oh look, a cave. And so I went in there and there was a door and I pressed the button. Well, apparently you weren't supposed to open that door until you beat all the bosses. But I didn't even know about that door until after I beat all the bosses. So it really worked out pretty well. And I found my scabby and everything. And then I came across all those toasts where they were talking about snatching shit out of other universes. And that's how I discovered that there was a the whiteboard in there is how I discovered that there was a New Game Plus. That's why I was doing everything. I was wanting to do everything and get it all done. Not the remixer, but the spacer, like the mysterious machine. I'm going to the wrong place. Oh shit, my bad, bro. What the fuck is the spacer then? Are you fighting my baby? You better leave my baby alone. Let me see. I probably know what it is, but I'm drawing a blank. Rounded. Going to data. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. My bad. I forgot all about that. Give me a second. Let me get back on the zip line, because I have one that goes near the top of that. And I could just drop off of it. Sorry, I forgot that was called the spacer. I was drawing a blank. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That explains why I broke all those walls down around that Java machine. It is nearly 7 in the morning for me, so you gotta forgive me for having a little bit of brain fog in the moment. But I appreciate the clarification. We are going to play Blue's Clues. Damn it, that's the wrong way, lady. Now we need... where's the big ass machine? Nope, it's not that.
Peeping time.
Yeah, that. I guess... This was the closest. It's not as close as I thought it was. But it's whatever. It's closer. I've got one that goes over to that corner and then shoots across this yard, so that's probably the one I'm thinking about. But it's whatever. This is going to be close enough to not care. You get the achievement before the score screen shows up, so if no achievement, no 100%. Well, hopefully it tells me like it did before, how it was like, just kill the brood mother. It will tell me the next thing, like, go find the hidden weapons or whatever. Because I've done everything else. I've explored all the maps. I've crafted most stuff. Look, what you guys doing? Damn it, wrong one. Ass. I must look these guys again. I need their yellow card. Candy dispenser. Mysterious machine. Did I buy everything in the ASO? I did. I bought everything, including all the stickers, because that was one of Burgle's missions, to buy everything in a shop. And then press one of these buttons. I can't see it. Stop it. Go away. Gold card? No. I've killed nearly 400 of those red ants, and still no gold card. Damn it. Man, I'm glad you said something, because I would have gone over to the Java machine to try to start that shit up. Several months later.
And with a flash, that was the end of the tiny adventure of a lifetime. At least that's what the local papers call it. It's hard to believe how much has happened since then. There were reporters, investigators, even the FBI got involved. They tried to keep a lid on all of it, but the whole story came out about the kidnappings, about the dead teenagers.
The many
About
dead
Armin.
teenagers and workers, bro.
Turns out, everyone did learn the name of Director Dalton Schneider, just like he always would. But when the dust settled, the weirdest thing happened. People learned the truth about the shrinking technology and about me. It felt good to get the recognition that I had always wanted for all my life. Pete, Willow, Max, and Goose tried to go back to being normal teenagers. Burgle has joined the Kids Do Science and Robotics Club. He's the mascot, if you can tell me. I'm expecting big things from all of them. Life's getting back to normal around here. It's funny that the world can still seem so small. And no, I haven't come up with my next big
There's a really weird bug in the game,
And I
right?
don't
If you get the
mind
gold
one
card before scanning the bug,
Because when it comes
you
down
didn't
to
get the gold card,
all
but
that
it gets
really
way
matters
harder to get
is that we
when
make
you get the
most
basic
of
card.
the time that we have together.
As far as the last bug that I missed was the black worker ant. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? No fucking way. Find more scabbies? You have to find all the scabbies? Bruh.
Science.
Bro, I had no fucking idea. You also had to find all the scabbies. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been collecting everyone that I come across. So, I've got to have the vast majority of them. But still. Oh shit. I think it... Did it... Is it an autosave? Oh, cool. Open my map. Okay, let me... Scabby flavor scheme. Just turn you on and turn all this other shit off. And the surveyor scanner. Let's just get rid of all that. Yeah, so I'll just have to use... I had an interactive map before. But I closed that shit off because I didn't think I needed it after I found all the teeth. Because I was missing 3 teeth. And I had to figure out where those were. Oh, 51? Oh, nice. Go up and right. Give me a second. There's a cat in the way. So, yeah, I only got to find 2. I'll be honest, I don't know how much up and right you need, so I just went to the middle-ish. There's also like a 5-second delay. Up and left. Open left. Let's uncheck. Let's hide all and then just turn on. Scabbies. I got that scab. Good. Glad. But 51 out of 53 is not bad. So those three. Oh, I'm missing one right there. There's one right behind the box. So I immediately found one. It's right here-ish on the interactive map. So let us go back to player waypoints. So yeah, I immediately found one. It's 47 out of 51. Oh damn. Where's the nearest? The porch. The porch would be my nearest waypoint back to the top. I feel like I've gotten that one. Let me go to Scabbies. Do I have the Java-matic? I don't have it. I do wish that you could sort these instead of the order you find them into like alphabetical order. That would be nice. Did I get the one on the science laser thing? I did. I had to build up the mushroom walls to get that shit. I didn't know how else to get it. I can break these and see if they drop me the trinket. God damn it, Tim. You're never around whenever I need you, but you're definitely around to steal my shit. What did you take from me, bro? I'm missing something. Thor's pendant. I'll be honest, I don't, that's fine. You can just hold that then, that's cool. My weapon that is normally in that spot is down at the bottom. I just want to loot this stuff though. Cool, cool. Straight up missed his ass. About running without the mutation? Possibly. Probably, actually. I also have the aphid slippers in my storage box broken. Shit. Also, I don't need that on. Turn it off for it breaks. I don't have mutation presets like bosses, exploration, builds, etc. No. I mean, now that you mentioned it, that's probably a really smart idea. But I just run around using the same shit for everything. Fuck! That was my controller. Yeah, no, I should definitely do that. This seems like a really clever idea. How did I manage to do that? I mean, I guess low and slow, really. Whenever I'm fighting, I'll just swap. I'll swap mutations based off of what I'm fighting. Like if I'm fighting a lot of spiders, I'll just swap to the poison one. If I'm fighting ants, I'll swap to the ant one. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, it's because I started petting a cat and it just slid right off and then landed on the floor. Yes, definitely Capsule. She gets very aggressively loving, so whenever I'm just like on zip lines and shit, I just scratch her head and stuff. And then she like pushes controllers and shit down. Or in this case, it just slides off. Zip lines are very boring. Fortunately, now we have technology. I know, somebody joined and said that yesterday. Or the day before. They were like, why are you doing zip lines everywhere? I was like, so I don't have to fucking walk. Like, it's way faster than me having to walk and constantly getting distracted and having to fight shit. They're like, but yeah, but in New Game Plus, you get teleportation. I was like, what? I was only just finding out that they had New Game Plus, and now I'm finding out not only do they get New Game Plus, but you get teleportation back into the New Game Plus. Like, come on now. So, but it did make it easier because I was farming all those bosses and shit. And as you see, I'm collecting scabbies, and I'm trying to collect them all before I new game it. So those zip lines make a big difference whenever I don't have the teleportation. Yeah, I hear you, Scabby. I didn't have the Scabby scanner back then, so I didn't even realize that there was one up there. But I see it now. Unsupported, invalid surface.
Let's take a look.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to build up my fuck from the bottom. Crap, I'm about to build it from the fucking bottom, man. That sucks. Oh, shitty backseating. You see directly when a person is New Game Plus or not. The sensation whenever you saw the teleporter your first time in New Game Plus with something else. Like, that's so cool. Nah, sure not. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I didn't know. I was building. Whenever I saw that there was New Game Plus, I was like, do you get to keep your stuff? And somebody was like, yeah, everything you build and everything you got, you get to keep. So I was like, oh, cool beans. I'll just, you can drop to the plant on the right and climb up and drop in the back of the, oh, okay. Yeah, no, so I was building a transportation tower. Are you talking about this plant? There's like a 5-second delay, so it might take a second for you to see where I'm at. Is it this plant? Cool. Because they also had one over there, but that one didn't look nearly as leafy. And technically that was one to the right, but it didn't look like it went high enough. Shit. Crap, that's probably not good. Oh, bless you, kitty. Next place to jump. Maybe I could just jump up from here. Yeah. Oh crap, that didn't work. I need to get higher. I thought I made it. Can I build up here? Because if I can build up here, yes I can. So that just makes it shit way easy. I'll just do this. Your little turn. I'll just have to go collect my blocks and shit later. It'll be fine. I'll support it. Well, fucking support it. You can build from here. Your base is here. That's a cool spot. That is a cool spot. I built mine on the water because I was like, oh, it's cool. I don't have to worry about anything except for mosquitoes attacking me. Well, that was before I realized there were wasps. No, just half out. Just half out. Half it. Half it out. Half. Just half. What are you doing? You know what? That's fine. I'll just build it straight and then build it up one block at a time as well. I don't really care. These blocks are so easy to make. But it'll be fun. I say that. Hopefully I don't fucking run out. I didn't realize I only had 72 of them left. Damn it. I keep forgetting to build it first. I don't know why, but it is so difficult for me to get that place as a half block whenever I am stood on it. It'd be so much easier if I could just get it to say it's a half block. But it just goes full block or off. Sneak? Oh, okay. Give me a second. On, off. It's still not popping half. Come on, guy. Just do half. Whatever. I'm on mustard cross. It'll be fine. Fuck, I can't believe I did that. Son of a bitch. You know what? When was the last time I saved? Auto-saved was... What am I looking at? 7:13. What time is it? 16? Fuck, 3 minutes is a long time, bro. It's a milk molder spot in New Game Plus. Well, there was a milk molder up there. I'll be honest, I can't remember how I got up there, but there was a milk molder up there. That's where I got one of the teeth. That's why I didn't know that there was a scabby there. Because I had a milk molar detection thing, but I did not have the detection for the scabby. Until recently. I only just bought that a little bit ago whenever I was... Sneak. Sneak. Whenever I try and build it, automatically stands me up. Oh, there you go. You had it right whenever you said do it at an angle. Give me a second. Where did it go? It was just there. Come on. There we go. Okay, just one other time. Still, one at a time is better than not. Scab is in the Java? Is it? I'm rebuilding because I thought that I had fallen off the top. Like I just automatically jumped. I was like, yeah, I made it. In celebration, I jumped off. So I thought it was faster for me to just rebuild than to go and climb it up again. But apparently I missed where the thing was, because I don't actually know where it is. I just know that it says at the top of the Java machine. So I was going to the top of the machine and I fucked it up. Fucked it up. Come on. There we go. Thanks for the angle tip. That makes a big fucking difference. Okay, so you're right, I didn't have to be so high. I didn't see the scab either. It says it was on top. And if I didn't have to build, look, it's lit up over here. Is it lit up over here? No, it's fading away. Fading away. Lit up. Lit up. Lit up. See, that's why I thought it was up there. But now that I see that, it's not lighting up, it's going dimmer. So I saved it up top. Look, it's right fucking there. You know what? I'm gonna... Because I fucked all that up. We're gonna go back before I built anything. That way I don't have to worry about collecting my bricks. I can just get my bricks back immediately. Yeah, see, I'm already here. I've got all my bricks still. I don't have to worry about that shit. And then, oh motherfucker! I could just run back up. It's fine. The deployment of the Daft was delayed, and since it was delayed, I thought it didn't launch. So whenever I pressed it again, damn it! Whenever I pressed it again, it closed it off after it was delayed. Yeah, I totally thought it was up top, but there was a molar up there. I just can't remember how I got up there. I remember climbing those wires and doing something, but it's whatever. I don't care. Bitch. I'm not doing that shit again. Work your shit out, lady. That time it was delayed again, but I didn't press it a second time, and instead of popping out, it didn't do shit. It required me to press it a second time. So how about the first time it worked out? I don't understand why it's not doing it this time. But we shall do it from higher up. There. Worked out perfectly. First try. That's right.